it's your bestie. Are you here to hang out? Are you here to hop around instead? Or to read a book about whatever it is? Whatever it is, whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube Bestie. Your BookTube Bestie. Your BookTube Bestie. Welcome on in. Get your snacks and relax. Prepare for any conversation to get off track. Prepare for words within your book, but even more out. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, yeah. Whatever it is, I'm just glad it's with us. Yeah. We're here to read and chat and joke, and maybe give your ears a poke with something obscene, something you wouldn't dream would ever be said out loud on live TV. Don't act like you don't know me. Did you come for everything? It's the stuff that you tune into for on your BookTube Bestie. Your BookTube Bestie. Your BookTube Bestie.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Me, just about normal, everyday stuff. Running late and all the things. But, I wouldn't be me otherwise, I guess. So, welcome in to what I call Tuesday night / Aussie Midweek sprints. This is in place of Nicole's midweek sprints since she is in the UK right now having the vacation of her life. I've gotten all kinds of cool pictures and my headphones. It's being weird. There we go. Doesn't like wet hair. All kinds of pictures and stuff. She's having a blast. And if you're on TikTok and following Nicole, you can see some of that already. Yeah, so we're here today to read, obviously. It's gonna be 10 hours. And I have a very special guest who I haven't put in the description yet, but I will do that during the first sprint. Also, I'm behind on my reading, of course. So my plan is to finish Green Rider and also start and finish the Gifts of Imperfection by Brene Brown. So that's my plan. 10 hours should be enough time, right? Hopefully. We'll see. So I'm gonna check in with you guys and see how everybody's doing. If you're new here, welcome to your BookTube Bestie. That's me. My name's Koda, and Koda means friend. And I have a lot of BookTuber friends. That's kind of my thing. Here covering for Nicole, like I said, that's Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers. And my special guest today is Skylar. So those of you who've been following and reading with us for a while know that my aunt, Skylar, has been staying with me. She just moved into town and she's actually got a place, but the landlords are being really slow about getting everything fixed up for her to move in. So she's still here and she was like, I want to start a BookTube. So we're going to have her on to read with us tonight. So without further ado, let's bring her to the stage and hopefully I have this set up for 2 people like I used to, because if not, we'll have to do some rearranging of the backdrop here. But
Hello.
awesome. Let's see. So everyone, this is Skylar, and you'll have to
Okay.
Are you guys in the audience getting an echo? Let me know.
We are in the same room.
So Skylar will send the link. I will pop her in the chat for now, and then again in the description a little bit later. Skylar, how's it going?
It's good. How are you?
Good. Tell everybody a little bit about what your channel is going to be like, and tell everybody what you're reading tonight.
Yeah, I have to look the name of it again. I keep forgetting what it is. It's Between Two Fires, I think.
That's it.
Yeah. So I'm excited. I'm on chapter 8. It's really good. Yeah, I like gothic horror classics, vampires, all the like.
Nice.
Dark academia, dystopian, you name it.
Very good. I like all that stuff here too.
I'm gonna try to do some reading vlogs on the weekend, maybe some sprints and all that kind of stuff. Book reviews, obviously. So
cool. Nicole and I'll be reading that book eventually because it's in the 101 book horror novel Stream Before You Die, which is something tackling later in the year. It's exciting. Can't wait to hear what you think about it. So let's check in with everybody and see who else is here. Let me know in chat if you guys are doing an echo. I have one, but it might just be me. So I want to check on that. Are you getting one over there?
I don't think so. No. No.
All right, cool. Well, Glinda is here. Hey, Glinda, welcome in. Of course, having a good Tuesday. It's been just pretty all right, I hope you're having a good Tuesday too. Thank you for being here. Here's the announcing that I'm going to be normally late, as always. Jen's making a taco bake for dinner. I actually saw this right before the intro ended. And I was like, that's really good. Cookie Twists for dessert. And reading the Nightingale. Hope everyone is well. We're doing good. Let's see. Maybe I switch. Here it will. Nope. I feel like something else is tricking me out. There. Hello to Jen from Glenda. Also, Sadia is here. Hello, Sadia.
I was looking.
Yeah. There we go. I got you. I just mute your mic, and then when you talk, unmute it. Don't forget. I'm like, I forget. Like this will keep me from picking, from her picking up on my mic, but not the opposite way around. I totally just kind of spaced out. But you guys weren't even complaining. You guys are awesome. Hello, Sadia. Welcome in. How's it going today? What are you working on? Good to see you as always. We have hello to Sadia from Glenda. MJ's here as well. Hello, MJ. Good to see you. How is your Tuesday? We also have Skylar here. Hello. Or not Skylar. Oh my goodness. Skylar is here. We also have Casey. Casey, I read Sky and just went total blonde. Sorry, Casey. Casey's here. How are you doing? Casey's also saying hello to Glinda. Glinda's saying hello to Casey and also to MJ. We have a hello back from MJ for Glinda. Awesome. Glinda says, I'll be reading Sweet Little Hearts by Shanora Williams, a NetGalley arc, and Glinda's at 40% of that. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Hello and welcome, Skylar from Glinda. And hello to Skylar from MJ. Found you a newbie, MJ. Maybe, and by next Sunday, I should hopefully have that thing, thing. So. Yeah, feedback. Yeah, I figured it out finally. It was totally the fact that one of us has a headset and one of us doesn't. We'll get it fixed up later. So that Skylar doesn't have to keep muting, unmuting, muting, unmuting. Let's see. I do want to see about a real quick rearrangement here so that maybe. Mm, Oh, that's right. So I think this is the right one. It's just not in the right spot. Let me add. Where's the add button? There we go. They've moved stuff around a little bit. Just gonna try to get us where we're gonna maybe have some name tags and stuff. That way the people who come in during this event will know who we are with or who's with us. Let's see. I think maybe it says stretch it up. I'm getting at you guys. What I want it to do though is make a rectangle. Shape. There we go. Here's a kid. There you go. What? It'll pop up in a minute. Lord, let's get this up here and this right here. Okay. And then hopefully there will be room for name tags. Yeah, maybe bigger. Why did you? There we go. So, oh, cool. And now I got Skylar's YouTube link. So I'm gonna put that in the chat now. Now you guys can go check out her channel. It's brand new. So
Bear with me while I get it figured out. So I just set it up like 2 hours ago. So, but I'm excited to start on this journey with all of you. I'm excited.
I'm so excited. We have hello Skylar from Jen and MJ saying cool. And then of course there's the link to Skylar's YouTube. So there we go. We did get name tags on there. Whoop, whoop. Just
I can put it all together too.
I'm gonna put me back into a rectangle because it'll fit better. You're good. That works. I'm just gonna get you up above Indie Cat so that people can see it all. There we go. All right, winning. Now we'll just have to see if we've got a timer. So let me get our timer ready. We're gonna do lots of reading today, so I'm gonna do my best to be not quite as chatty as I normally am. We'll see how I do. We all know me. I mean, it's in the song. I mean, it's a second. Sorry to be so unprepared. I have to change the background. And as long as you guys are okay with it out there in the chat, I think we'll do hour and a half sprints like normal. And then that way we can get lots and lots of reading done. We also have a little bit of admin to do as well. Let's see. I'm like, I don't have one without this. Yeah, maybe I do. Just kidding. Hello. Think that'll work. Let's check. All right, we're a little doubled up, but we'll just put Skylar and I more where you can see us. Let's see. We'll move this. We'll move this. We got this. This next time I'll be, all set up and ready at the beginning. It's sticking us in the corner, Sky.
No one puts baby in the corner. I thought you'd enjoy that.
Of course. We had a few more people pop in, so let me just loudly welcome everybody. Got it, he says MJ. Kasha's here. Hi, Kasha. Hello. Kasha also says welcome, Skylar. MJ says Kasha. Jen says, ooh, I love the double R spelling of your name. And hello back to MJ from Kasha. And also hello from Glenda. And MJ says, what's everyone reading? MJ's editing 2 videos right now and hopes to get to a book in a bit. What are you reading, MJ? Oh, I have some 5 things I need to mail you, that I found around. Some novelties. Mel is also here. Hello, Mel. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Let us know what you're up to as well. We're just getting ready to hop into our very first sprint.
Did you want an hour and a half or an hour?
Oh, good job. There we go. Good job. Good looking out. All right, friends, we're ready to go to our first sprint. No reading, but just made roasted chickpea, pepper, and onion. Fajita spice tacos. Yes, we camper right now. That sounds delicious, Kaja. That sounds delicious. I need to finish getting the rest of my Discord set up so that we can have you guys photos of your food in there. Maybe we'll use all of it to make a BookTube recipe book. Wouldn't that be fun? And then with the pictures and everything, I could just throw it together and publish it on KDP and also on paperback, right? Through KDP. We'll do the paperback through Draft to Digital. That way it can be everywhere. Barnes and Noble, Kobo, all the places. Or maybe we'll just do it all on Draft to Digital. It'll be fun. You guys let me know what you think. Sounds so good, Kasha. Yes, it does. And they have a Gothic book called Touch Not the Cat. And I think a quick Sweet Valley High. That makes me excited. You'll have to tell me, you'll have to message me which Sweet Valley Highs you've read and if you own any, which ones you own. Just so that I know. Because I'm curious. I'm gonna look up Touch Not the Cat, that's for sure. Hey there to Mel from Glenda and hi back. Yes, the food book. Yes. MJ also loves that idea. I'll have to get it set up. Mel says I posted a pick and Paula's food chat. Okay, I can go check that out. I know where that's at. Yes, I have one. I threw it together quickly, but it just right now it just pretty much has two voice rooms because we were watching Heated Rivalry together. Which reminds me, if anybody else wants to watch Heated Rivalry, I'm down to just start it all over. So let me know when a good day and time to do that would be to meet up in the Discord, and we'll watch it from the beginning. So if we have to do more than one night, that's cool too. So yes, let me know. So many. I know. There's so many. I try to pick and choose which ones give me notifications, but that's also difficult. Then you have to remember to do those things. But I figure I'll make an effort to make mine the number one priority. That way, at least I'm have one to focus on instead of a bunch. Right now, like I said, though, it's just set up for buddy watches, but I should add some more rooms and stuff, like especially the food recipe book chat. hmm Running there now, running over to Paula's. Oh, they look fire, Tasha. I'm gonna go check it out too. That is all I hear about lately, Heated Rivalry. Oh, if you haven't read some good gay smut lately, okay, you only have to read the first two books to if you're wanting to read them before watching the show. You only have to read the first two in order to watch the show. And technically, the show is just based on book two, like so the long running arc. But episode three pretty much just takes book one and does it in one episode. And I will admit, the first episode I was a little like, why is this rushing so fast? Like, where's the backstory? Da-da-da-da-da. I was like, what's going on? I'm so confused. How do we get here? But then they made up for it, not just with steamy scenes, but
So
also with they don't backtrack in time like visually, but the dialogue and stuff gives you the missing information eventually. And I was like, oh, okay.
You were like that with the book too, though. The second book, that first, it was like the prologue or epilogue, actually. You were like, what's happening? What's going on? So, show like book.
Yeah, maybe so. Need to watch. Well, you could watch with us, MJ. Let us know when your TV day is. And we'll arrange it. Because even if I have to watch it two or three more times, I'm not going to be upset. Have to. Aw, thank you, Kasia. And Dee Dee hooked me up with the books in the series. I'm excited to get into them. Yes. Dee Dee's good for the hookup. I have them all on ebook, but the third audiobook on hold with the Libby. Because I heard that the audiobooks get better. Not that I was really not enjoying them. Some people didn't. I kind of like Kip's goofy voice in the first one. Really, Skylar didn't. I think it's cute. All right, friends. Well, we are ready to go to the sprint. I wish I could move the time like one more to the center, but I'll work on that for next time. But at least this way you get to see all the cool kitties. All right, we're gonna go to our first hour and a half sprint. I hope everybody has a good reading or chilling out or chores or whatever session. Let us know, and we will catch up in 90 minutes. Happy birthday! Oops. Hello, hello, and welcome back. I got some admin stuff done. Oh. See, let me make us dig. Ah. How did everybody go that stuff? I didn't read yet. I haven't read yet, but it's okay. We have 10 hours. I did some admin stuff. You guys got me all excited about the Discord thing, so I was like, maybe I could go set it up just a little bit, enough to share it. It's actually, I forgot, already posted under my links on the homepage, but I feel like there's a little bit more there. There's not a whole bunch of the rules aren't set up yet, but you guys know the rules, right? And there's, not a lot of explanation per channel, but I think that they might be a little self-explanatory. So I will go ahead and share it for anybody who wants to join now. Just remember, the rules will come and they'll come faster if people are being crazy. So it's same rules as we have here in the chat. Be kind, be kind to everyone, be respectful, and have fun. So I'll put the link in the chat. There it is. And yeah, how about you, Skylar? What did you do this sprint?
Lost my earbuds after I found them. They are now lost again. Also did some admin stuff on my YouTube channel and read a little bit. I'm at 19% in my book. So
Awesome. I'm gonna read next sprint. That's the plan. I have laundry to fold and other things to do, so I'll be on it. I'll be on it. But let's see how everybody else did. I just don't remember if I started the comments. I don't think I did, but that's okay because there's not a ton. Hello, Jean's here and busy at the cottage. Are you rewatching again? By yourself? I really, really want to watch episode 5 and 6. hmm I can wait until we restart if that happens first, but I'm itching. Skylar hasn't seen any of it either, so she'll probably be joining us for the next showing. She read the books with me. Hello, Jean from Glenda. Molly's here as well. Hello, Molly. How are you, lovely? We missed you last time. Hello to Molly from Glenda. Ashley's here too. What's up, Ashley? What's everybody reading? What's everybody doing? Megan's here as well. Hello. Hello to Koda, Stella, and the chat. Hello to Ashley and Megan from Glenda. Also, Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. How's your side of the mountain today? Hello, everyone. Jamie's in Pueblo. I'm listening to Dust Child by Nguyen. Almost didn't, but I got it, I think. By Nguyen Phan. Uh, K, K. There I go, trying to be Spanish in the middle of some non-Spanish. I'm not sure how to say that, and I'm assuming it's Vietnamese, maybe. I think it's the last one. So let me know how I did there, Jamie. Hello to Jamie from Glenda, and hello Skylar from Team. Also, hi to Glenda from Jamie. And Mel says 33% into Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. Been slow going, but it's interesting. Made some beef stroganoff for dinner as well. Ooh, we were just talking about beef stroganoff the other day. That's exciting. Love some stroganoff. I think I don't know what we're having. We might just be having hot dogs tonight. Something quick and easy. There's Betty. Hello. How's it going? How funny that that came right after the Mel's reading Betty, and then Betty popped in. It was like you were summoned. Because I was looking forward to productivity, but I sit like a lump not doing anything. You know what? That's okay. Sometimes you just need a lump sprint first before you can really get going. I lumped as well. I mean, I did some admin stuff in the Discord, but I really just, it was a lumpy sprint for me too. No big deal. We'll get it. We got it this next time. We're here for hours and hours and hours. So I'm sure there will be some productivity at some point. Jamie got to 12% in her book, which is good so far. About some of the it's about some of the children of the U.S. soldiers during the Vietnam War and the issues they face. That's interesting. Tasha says, Mel, fancy dinner. Jesse Kiwi's here too. Hi, Jess. Hi, friends. I'm listening to Game Changer today. Oh, jealous. Oh, I have it on hold. As soon as it comes in, we'll be joining. Or it might be jumping.
Which one is that? Is it the third one? Okay.
Yes. New characters, but I'm so excited. Hello, Betty, and just a Kiwi for Belinda. Rules? You have rules? I mean, as I don't know, not very many. Just the ones I spouted off so far, But rules happen when people are crazy. Then you have to make new rules. So we'll see. We'll see. There's the Discord for anybody who wants to check it out. Like I said, it's very minimal right now, but it's work in progress. And it's my first time setting up a Discord, so bear with me. I'll get there a little bit at a time.
It's looking okay now. I joined in, so it looks good. There's no glaring issues.
Okay. Yay, that's really good. In the Discord. Yay! Lexi's here too. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Home from trivia. I love bar trivia. That's my favorite kind of trivia. Going to finish editing a video. So we used to go to Geeks to Drink all the time, which was the trivia that we attended. I don't think it's called that anymore, but it's always so much fun. Hello, Lexi from Glenda. And Glenda got to 88% of Beautiful Ugly by Alicini. Ooh, how is it? I would love. Don't tell me too much. Just tell me if you're enjoying it or not. I love Alicini. Sorry, Alicini wrote that book I told you to read. Rock, Paper, Scissors. I was like, I couldn't believe it. It got me so good. Mel says, LOL, it's the American version, Kaja. I wish I had the motivation to make it the proper way. I also make a cheater version. We should compare because my cheater version is so simple. I was telling you about it last time, so I'm sure you remember, but it's just a crock, like dump, dump, dump. Wait all day, make noodles. That's our cream. Mel's also saying hello to Lexi and I hated Jess. Mama's here. Hey, Dee Dee. What's up? Jimmy's in. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? It's so good to see you. What are you up to tonight? It's late. It's late. Are you watching Gay Smart again, Dee Dee? Oh, that's the best. You got to 41% and the Net Galley arc. Wait. Oh, got up to 41% in her score for Nat Galley. Good job, Jean. And did two for ones. That's what I'm getting out of that. Darling Dee Dee says Mel. Hey, baby, says Dee Dee. Hey, mama. Hey to Jean. From Mel, and how's your K drama going? Oh yeah, I haven't even asked Jean about her K drama. I do remember her telling me.
So what K-drama is it? I know a little Korean. I've been to South Korea twice, so I love K-dramas.
I'm sure she told me, but I don't remember. She let Skylar know what the K drama is and where you're watching it, like what channel. So I'm checking it. Dee Darling from Jessica Kiwi, Mel Sugar from Dee Dee to Mel, and also Jessie Darling to Jessica Kiwi. Dee Dee Whispers. Yeah. Oh, hey, this guy, this guy. Hmm. I'll have Game Changer on hold. Endless old. Just Kiwi says it took a while for me to get into it, but as soon as the two got it took a while for me to get into it, but as soon as the two got into each other, I'm suddenly invested. Ooh, but have you read the first two already? Or did you just start with Game Changer? I are confused. Jen says I got to 25% in the Nightingale and had dinner. Ooh, pics and a recipe posted in this Discord. It's fine. Just allow me to look real quick right away. Oh, just a taco bird. That looks so good, Jen. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yay, how exciting! Thank you, how cool. Hello to Dee Dee from Glenda. Also, hello back from Dee Dee. This is Bookhouse now. This is Mel. Yay! We need to vote on when the next from the beginning watch party will be for heated rivalry. The next one out of how I don't even care how many. Edie, see what you did to me. I could watch episode 3 over and over and over again. Oh, that nerdy dude though. Listen, nothing like a good nerdy dude with a six pack. Yeah, bar trivia, says Lexi. Woo woo. What's the name of your guys' bar trivia? I'm curious. And how did you do? Did your team win? Did you get any prizes? What is Skylar reading? Skylar is reading. Oh, I know.
Between Two Fires. I'm 19% of the way in. It's really good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot.
That one is by Christopher Buehlman. And so Nicole and I and anybody else who rides the I don't know, rides the train with us, for lack of a better word, when we'll be reading it eventually. Right? Oh yeah, that did sound bad. Nicole and I, whoever joins us in our excursions, we'll be reading it when we start or start back up on our endeavors to read all of the books within the 101 horror books to read before you're murdered. So we've got the list. When we start it back up again too, I'll share the spreadsheet that Nicole and I use to track with because it's kind of cool. I think it's got it all broken down by like chapters and stuff and has a box so you can check it when you read it, when you own it, what you own it on. So far, so far, or so forth and stuff. Um, so yeah, just stay tuned because I have no idea when we're gonna start that back up again. For now, it's seriously serious is rocking. Just as a reminder, we're finishing. I'm finishing. We've finished Green Rider Book 8, and we will be starting our new series maybe Thursday, maybe next Sunday. And now Nicole said she didn't care when I started, so I did get the answer from Nicole on that one and confirmation that the collections of short stories in the series will be, read if you want to, read on your own. So we'll just be reading the 5 major novels. They're sitting here, so anyone who missed Sunday Sprint, I'll just let you know. The first book is Blood of Elves. There are 3 compilations of short stories, so they technically come in chronological, not publication, but chronological order before the first book. But Nicole told me that there could be spoilers for the main story and some of the short stories. So I'm probably going to just wait and read them a little bit at a time after we finish the series. And whether we would start on Thursday or Sunday will really just depend on if I can hit my goal tonight by finishing at least Greenwriter, if not Greenwriter, and the Gifts of Imperfection. So that's my goal. I still got many hours to go, so wish me luck. If I get really close to, that will be probably good enough to start by Thursday. The other dependent is if, depending on how many people want to start with us and if they can gain access to the first book and how quickly, because I wouldn't want to start without everybody, you know, it just wouldn't be as friendly as I like to be. So I will, as soon as I know, well, after tonight, what I'll do is I'll schedule, we'll take some feedback in the comments as far as who's wanting to jump on the Witcher train. I guess I'm just on a train today. Who's wanting to jump on the Witcher read along, and kind of gauge from the audience tonight who's in for it. And then also I'll know whether I've finished Screenwriter or I'm very close by the end of tonight's sprint. So what I'll do is tomorrow when I wake up, I'll schedule Thursday sprints and I'll let everyone know if we're going to start then or if we're going to start on Sunday. You trying to say something?
No.
Oh.
I was just including myself in the Witcher read along. I'll read it.
You can eyeball read them if you want.
I'm going to eyeball read them.
Tyler is an avid eyeball reader, you guys. So it's especially cool to be hanging out with. He has put up with my audio, not put up with, but experienced family smut time as we listen to smutty
On 2x speed with loud enough the neighbors can hear too. We take it out when we're smoking our cigarettes. We'll take it out on the porch with us. It's great. I've enjoyed it a lot.
right by the door so everybody outside can hear it too. Good times, good times. Yeah, I just, the boys upstairs are like 21, 22, and 30. I think his roommate is 30. So it's fun to make sure they can hear our loudspeaker of smut. Let me play it, especially since they're not the quietest. But we love them. We love neighbor Nick and his roommate. You guys know. Oh no, I've lost the plot. Lost the plot. Oh, this is where we were. Jen, message coming at you in about half an hour on Insta. Ooh, that's a very scheduled messaging. Just you spoil me, Dee Dee, says no. But she says I go every other week with some girls from work. I'm really just there for the bar food. Hey, why? I hope so, like food is good. Same with the best foods, depending on the bar. So for like the Quincy bar here, they used to just they were like, when they passed the law that you have to serve food if you're serving alcohol, they were like, okay, we have chips and and this other hot pockets. That's not the kind of bar food you're talking about, I hope. Whoop whoop, says Jen. Looks we got a double cheeseburger. Ooh, and a bacon, with bacon and beer fries. Yeah, beer fries like they're beer battered or just like, regular fries, they call them beer fries. I'm curious. Because I swear I've seen episode 1, 2, 3 like a million times. That's how it'll be for me if we don't get 5 and 6 watched before I start all my rewatches. All my several rewatches. Yes, dude, do so. That would be awesome. Maybe we'll just have a stroganoff section and all the different ways you can make it in the book. That would be cool. Please do. Tasha also says, and Pizza says, me, what case not? Never. Me watch a beautiful romance unfold between two men, always. Oh, you're skipping episode one? Oh, Casey says, hi, Dee Dee, and hi to Mel. And Katha says, I love South Korean food vlogs. Hmm.
The street food was my favorite. Just walking all over. I lost weight and I was eating like 6,000 calories. I was just eating everything. It was amazing.
I love a place where you can eat everything and lose weight. Oh, I would disappear. Just Hughes says, not Game Changer is book one, isn't it? It says so in my library. Your library lied to you, my friend. Game Changer is book three, I believe.
Are you sure? Because I thought we
Oh, no,
read.
wait, Game Changer is book
Okay,
one.
I thought so. You
Why
told me
did I-
3 and I was confused.
Why did I think that you were reading the what's the third one called? The one that I have on hold. I don't have book one on hold. Oh goodness. Silly me. Game Changer is book one. Why did I put book one on hold? Okay, listen. I was having a blonde week, apparently. Manage hold. No. We need the third book. What the hell is the third book called, you guys? Somebody help me out. I totally already read Game Changer. And I did know that was the first one because that's the name of the series. I don't know what the hell is my issue. Probably because we read Game Changer second. We read Heated Rivalry and then we read Game Changer. And I'm kind of glad we did because there's some jokes in Game Changer that reference Heated Rivalry that I wouldn't have even known what they were talking about if we hadn't read the second book first. Like just some little tidbits and people say. You'll you'll have to let me know if you've gotten that far where they mention if they mention have mentioned um what's his name? Okay. I'm not doing so good today. Yeah. Kane. Yeah. I know, wait, maybe it's the second book that mentions anyways, they both mention each other because they happen like book two is long time from beginning to end, like in terms of years. And so it book one is covered within book two, the time frame anyways. What are you doing, Nimby? Oh, now I feel like somebody's probably gonna come in the night and take my gay card. I finished, I finished Can Love Be Translated? Ooh, I liked it, but there were multiple different subtitles, so a lot of reading. Okay, so this is the K drama. Can Love Be Translated? Can it? Did you get the answer to the question? Oh, oh, I have my YouTube channel is a Gmail, but I'll message you on Facebook my personal one. There's the DD. I have a bazillion Gmails. But there you go. You have it now. Oops. It's the one I use for all the like when I do like sprint materials for events and stuff. Usually use that one because I pay for a terabyte on that one. I don't pay for a terabyte on your BookTube Bestie. Hello to Casey from DD. Food chat link on Koda's Discord. Thank you, Tasha. Lovely. Love it. Love it. It's so exciting. Oh, I loved Between Two Fires. It was a trip. So, gosh, I said you've seen it. Woohoo. Yes, Kim Teacher is book one. I realize now, doesn't the third book have a C in it somewhere? Okay. Okay, good job.
I'm further along down in the chat. They all told you I saw it on the side.
So look at Skylar's already got it down to where she's watching the bottom of the chat. She knows I'm not. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, Jean. Says Mel. I plan on watching it sometime this week. Awesome. What channel is it on? Or is it, did you say Netflix? Nimbus is being meta. Go to Stellar Space at the same time. He's a softie, like a ghost kitty. Ah, shout out to Green Rider. Hi, Nimbus says BDB. Hi. He thought I'm old and tired. Now I'll put in the Discord during the next sprint podcast. Perfect. Woohoo. How exciting! It's already being used. Awesome. Uh, can this love be translated? It's on Netflix. Okay, cool. Excellent. Anna's here as well. Hello, welcome back. I'll be talking to friends and making dinner. Excellent. What's for dinner? Gotta let us know. Don't leave me hanging this time, Anna. I'll chase you down. Hello to Anna. I'll join the and I was gonna join the Witcher read along. Excellent. And those are all on KU too for anybody who has KU. Just FYI. At least in the States. Is anybody who has KU in the UK or Jess, if you can check like your area, down New Zealand, because you guys have like the same stuff as Australia or no? If you'll check though your area and let the chat know, that way we can find out kind of where it's available and where it's not. That'd be so you guys. Danny Dabbles only gave Between Two Fires 2 stars. I'm surprised. Between Two Fires is when you're reading? Huh. Danny, Danny and like I just having read horror with Danny, just a couple things, but we read Rest Step together and we read When the Wolf Comes Home, both Matt Cassidy. I can't wait, by the way, to read another Matt Cassidy book with Danny or any book. She's very fun to read with because she's very specific in her taste as well. You know what I mean? She likes literary horror. She likes it to have a purpose and a meaning. And some people like that with horror, and some people it doesn't matter one way or the other. And maybe that has something to do with it if it's like that. Yeah.
So it has a lot of like religious undertones. Like there's a lot of symbolism in it that I think is going over my head right now, but I don't want to look it up and get spoilers for myself later. So I've like started annotating. So when I'm done with it, I'll be able to go back in my notes and look to see what certain things are before I spoil myself or after, so I don't spoil myself.
That makes sense. That makes total sense. Well, when I get around to reading it, I'll have to compare notes with you and then also get a hold of Danny and see what the dealio is. Did she write a review also? Or did you look, Jean? 'Cause maybe the explanation is there in the review if she did. Hello to Anna from Glenda. Oh wait, there's a Discord now. Hooray! Yes, and you know what? There is one channel I have not added yet because I haven't decided if I want to just make it a channel or if I want to make it a whole separate Discord. I'm thinking maybe just a channel or set of channels would suffice, but we need channel member only channels, right? So I also didn't add, and I think I said, hey, make sure in the onboarding, hey, make sure to, put suggestions in this channel that doesn't exist, which is funny, right, guys? It's really funny. I'm gonna add it real quick. Suggestions. Create channel. Da-da-da-da. There we go. So there's now a suggestions channel for y'all to suggest whatever categories channels, other things. Hey, make your rules. I know that one already though, so don't put that one in. I just uses this filmed a short little video. Ooh, look forward to that. When is it airing? Let's just beer battered fries with beer cheese poured over them. Shut up. Mm. Mm.
See, now I'm
Mm.
hungry. The Dairy Queen's not cutting it when we're talking about beer battered fries.
Mm. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. Horrible for you, hot dogs later. Dang, that sounds amazing. Oh gosh, I agree. I agree. Ugh. We splurged last night though. We actually ate out twice yesterday. Was that yesterday? Yeah, twice. It was good though. It's worth it. We had I can't even remember the
Jersey
name of
Mike's and Pollo, whatever.
that
Yeah,
asado.
Mexican food. Those tacos were pretty good. I want Jane's enchiladas. She's not going to eat them.
Better ask her. I just want a hot dog. Could I not be?
Her lights off.
Cute face.
Clean the bathroom for her helpful thing.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. It's like the bathroom didn't really need cleaned, so so hopefully she's like, clean the toilet and her bathtub.
Let me rephrase. She picked up the sink.
Well, sounds like a teenage girl or teenager in general, actually. The link for the Discord is right there. Thank you for reposting that, Mel. Hi Mel, thank you. I mean, tough guys, book 3. Thanks everyone. Tough guy, tough guy. That's the one I need to put on hold, you guys. Or maybe not. Maybe so. Let's check my email in a little bit. Yay, Ashley says Mel. Thank you. Totally have the ebooks already, but I want to listen to them, loud on the speaker. Oh, no. I have the main books physically, so I'll be using KU for the short story. You guys, I went looking for a hard copy, like a physical copy of the first book with the original cover with the sexy men on it, because as much as the cartoons are cute, they don't really do it for me. I'd much rather have the, NS, what is it? NSFW covers. That's the ones I want. Upwards of like $200 because I could only find them used. 200 bones on the eBay. Couldn't justify it. Maybe if I hit the lottery, then I wouldn't have to justify it. Mel has the main books physically, so KU for the short stories. Okay, cool. Like I said, the short stories will be optional. Read it your own will. But we'll schedule out like I'll chunk out the books themselves so that we'll kind of have a schedule to follow and be able to discuss either during sprints or in the Seriously Serious Discord, which is in Nicole's Discord. So if you guys aren't in that Discord, there's a link at the bottom of last Sunday's sprint. I think it's linked on her actual page, and I'll link it again on Thursday, of course. It's also on the calendar. If you have the Nicoda calendar added to your calendar, then it's in all of the Thursday and Sundays on the calendar. Jean says, I don't believe Danny left a review. She read it in February of 2025. Well, I will have to ask her about it, but I'll wait until I'm reading it so that I can get her thoughts because it's always fun. Talking horror with Danny is especially cool because I feel like I'm doing it for education and analytical purposes, or at least one of us is, and it's so interesting a conversation to have. Ashley says, I have to go into the office tomorrow for the first time in months. They're forcing us back, and I am dreading it. My stomach is literally doing flips. Well, hopefully somebody brings a minor cold to work, and that changes their mind. I know before the company that I last worked at sold us and the company, they were talking about trying to get us to go back to, and it was because they just couldn't see renting office space if nobody was going to be there, which makes sense. But I say it's office space, especially if you have more than one office location like we did. So they had the main one in California and then the little one here. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't ever want to have to leave my house to go to work. And Nimbus doesn't want me to have to leave either. And so I'll give Ashley hugs too. Hugs. We don't like to go into work. Are they at least going to make it a hybrid where you don't have to go every day? Sending hugs to you, Ashley. Thank you. Linda, it's Ashley. Did you at least? Yes, it's ice cream. Good.
It's a cookie dough blizzard with brownie bites in it. It was really good. It's from the other day.
Yeah, Skylar manages to keep her ice cream in the freezer for more than a day. Like mine would have been.
It's very rare that I actually eat ice cream, though. It kind of messes with my stomach.
That's fair. Well, we'll have to get more sorbets. It's Palenti raspberry sorbet or gelato, actually, is what it is. It's really good. Oh, wait, you tried it already, huh? The raspberry sorbet? Did I have you try it? Oh, I'll have to try it. Oh, it was grandma that tried it. She was like, it's really good for like the first few bites, and then it's like, oh, so much. I was like, yeah, that's my favorite. I love Talenti. Their what is it, salted caramel parfait is so good. But like I have to eat it, like I have to tilt the tub sideways and stick my spoon all the way to the bottom so that I make sure I get every layer and every bite. So I'm like trying to eat these bites that are like this long. It's so good. Uh, Jesus, I'm going to start the K drama / comedy Cast Hero next, also on Netflix. Cool. Let us know how that goes. Are you reading tonight too? Or you said you were reading. I'm so happy that you got up to 41% too. That's really good. I need to do some reviewing still. Yes, thank you. So exciting. Thank you, Mama. Love you. Jean says, is the first picture book called The Last Wish? No, the first one is called Blood of Elves. I don't think it's just Blood of Elves, right? Yeah, just Blood of Elves. The Last Wish is actually the first collection of short stories. So we're just going to be doing so it's technically the first book because the two compilations of short stories chronologically, I don't know publication order if they came out first. I'm not sure. You'd have to look it up. I know chronologically they do because that's how the box set is set up. But like I said, Nicole said that there could be some spoilers for the main novels in the short stories. So we're just going to plan to read books 1 through 5. So that'll start with Blood of Elves. Whoops, which way? There we go. Blood of Elves. And then we'll read the short stories either after, like not as a group, but I'll either read them after or as in between. I'm not sure. What I want to do is I want to look up and see what's recommended, the recommended reading order is, because the internet will always tell you what's going to spoil what and what to do and how to break it up, and if I should read like quarter of the short stories and then the other quarter or skip around or whatnot. So yeah, the author usually will give you suggestions for sure.
I meant that she asked who the author was, and that one is correct.
Oh, yeah.
The one that she asked about.
Cool. So we're gonna save time with this bottom of the comment, top of the comments. Thank you to Dee Dee from Ashley. Oh wait, I was on that comment. I just didn't read the whole thing.
You're sounding like Nicole.
Oh, that's why she's my
I
bestie.
know.
We have so much in common, sometimes we scare each other. It's always a good scare. Because of where I live, it's just one day a week, thank God. Any day or set day? Is it always Wednesday? Oh, Wednesday. I guess Wednesday's an okay day. I don't know what day I would pick, to be honest, if they made me. I'm used to being fully remote. I get it. I totally do. I'm sorry. Like I said, maybe just go in with the sniffles and touch everything. Maybe they'll change their mind. Oh, that sounds so yummy, Skylar, says Jean. And Didi says, Skylar, you are so pretty.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's so nice.
I think you were muted. I didn't hear you in my headset.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. That was very nice.
Jean's at 40% of what I tell my friends, a thriller, reading with eyeballs. Ooh, with eyeball reading. As she says, yeah, Wednesday for consistency. I get to flip all my shit in the office. It'll be like going to high school again. Get back. Or take a rolly suitcase. Yeah. And then make like, I don't know. See if you can catch like one of the male supervisors, if there are any, at the front door when you get there, and ask them to carry it. So I got all kinds of ideas for how we can turn this around. 74% of common goal. It is so good. I think you will love it. Wait, that's the third one, right? Which one's the third one again? Tough guy. Which one's common goal? Is that 4? Yes. Okay. Look 4. I'll get there soon, Dean. Maybe. No, I will get there soon. Now. Um. Ooh, we have a book to read together again.
A smutty book to read together
Mhm.
out loud on the speaker. It's going to be great.
Can you guys your lights aren't lighting?
What do you mean?
Did you mute on your keyboard too? Because I do that sometimes.
Can you hear me?
Your lights aren't lighting. See the little green lights by your microphone? Say something.
They're lit up for me on my side.
Oh. Weird. Weird.
You mute me and unmute me.
There.
Can you hear me now?
No. Can you guys hear Skylar? They're in Zicuments.
Yeah, they can hear me.
Okay.
So it's just you.
How weird. Maybe it realized that we were echoing and took care of itself or something. Or maybe my earbuds are not picking up sound anymore. Who knows? I had to pop the cherry on the second. Thank you for that. Thank you for putting it that way. What, baby? Good kitty. Oh, little Fanny for you guys. Sorry about it. Betty says, I found my productivity. Woo! I packed my lunch for tomorrow at PB&J, started laundry, loaded the dishwasher, and did a short training session with the dog. Yay! So I'm so glad you didn't give up on the dog show thing. You'll have to keep us posted on when the next one is and how you guys do and put pictures in the Discord. Oh, that probably won't fix echo. If there's an echo on my end, then like when I'm talking about myself after you tried to fix your earbud. Have you ever, oh wait. Maybe that is the thing. Say something now.
Can you hear me? You still can't?
Mm-mm.
They can though. And you can, just not through your headphones.
It's weird. Okay. Okay, cool. Like, who knows, guys? Who knows the things that are thinking or not? Yay, Betty, good job. Congrats. I'm gonna take one of those Hulking bags and act like I'm moving in. Make sure you designate like the last 30 minutes of work too, so that you can pack your stuff back up to take home, because you gotta take, you gotta be able to do the things that you have to do on the clock. Don't do you know your boss better than me. Don't do anything that I suggest that's gonna get you in trouble. Disclaimer. Yeah, yes, before. Reading them out of order. For any particular reason? Where we said they could hear you. Paul is disappointed that you're reading them out of order. That's what book is Paula on? It is. So anytime I talk while while Skylar's unmuted, there's gonna be an echo because her microphone will pick me up just talking. But we're gonna set her up with a headset or something next for the next chatty bit, so that hopefully that'll take care of it. Okay, get a little echo. Yeah. Dang you. Go, Betty Spaghetti. Hi, Betty. Okay. I'm not going that to the front door. You can go out this door. Yes. Needy, needy. Can I open it enough? Yeah, apparently I did. Just had to move so that he oh. Then you go. After you try it. Yep. Now I'm clear. And still hear Skylar. That's cool. For some reason her little lights aren't showing that he's speaking on my end, but actually it's probably StreamYard. You know how StreamYard be. My boss lives in another country. Dang it. Well, then the person that you ask to carry your stuff in is the person that you know will relay that information annoyed to the boss in the other country so that he hears about it. Can we start going home? Every day asking me to carry your suitcases. Betty says the next show is on February 20th. We have a purchase run on Super Bowl Sunday. They said it might run into the game. I told them the only thing I'm watching is the Puppy Bowl, and that runs all day. Nice. Tell your boss you'll come in when they come in. And that's like, touche. Seriously. It's complicated. Yeah, that's fair. Mhm. Every day, it's with the suitcase. Let me know if it works out. Or get to have fart spray and use it at your desk, and they'll definitely want you to stay home. Ooh, that's not a bad idea either. Or hit maybe if you don't want to incriminate yourself, just hit a few randos as you walk past their cubicles or desks or whatnot. Just then you could blame it on Jim, Sharon, and Karen, but they'll have to let everybody go home. Not like everybody go for farting. That would be rude. I'm listening when Libby gives them to me, but now I have them all from Libby, so I'll go back to book three. Oh, that's fair. You don't really have to technically read any of them in order, anyways, right? Except for two and six. Two comes before six. Mhm. Technically, right? Don't come at me, y'all. Don't come at me with bitchforks. Oh, I love that. I love that. Does your boss have a private office actually in the other country? Who knows, Gene? Oh wait, that's the third spray. LMAO. Get this smelly bits out of here. I'm dying. Let him work from home for Christ's sake. Oh my goodness. And on that note, we're gonna go to our next sprint. I hope everybody gets lots of productivity done, whether you're reading or coming up with plans to derail the work not from home 1 day a week, or whatever it might be. Oh, 4 has spoilers to book 3. Oh no. How do you know? How do you know? But she wouldn't know 3 to in order to, yeah. I don't think. I don't know, unless it's like, I don't know. Jean, you know what each book is about, right? Like you read the backs. I don't do that, so I don't know if I would even know I was spoiled until I got back to book 3 and was like, "Oh." All right, let's see. Let's put up zip timer. I made it all fit nicely on the last one.
We're so cute. We're little.
And since the Discord is all gravy and being used already, probably won't make the rules right away. I'll probably read and work on some productivity myself. So we will see everybody in an hour and a half. Happy for Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I name that show. You guys that are as old as me or older, and I don't know. You win kudos. Kudos from Koda.
I've found my headphones, so we're gonna see if I can hear you can hear him through mine.
Still can't hear, but let me pop out and pop back in and see if that works. Be right back. Let's put this to this first. You'll over to my side probably, and then pop. I should also turn on the backlight compensation on my camera there. Alrighty. Oh, now I can hear myself again. But I can hear you too.
Yes, you can. Can you hear you through me?
Mm-hmm.
You can hear yourself through my end?
Yeah, but click the arrow next to the microphone to make sure that your microphone is set to your earbuds as well, and not just your speakers.
Better.
Yep, I can't hear me now. Cool. Winning. We figured it out, you guys. Just a little light there. Oh, look, you can see me now. How's that? And I have a chair buddy now. Oh, yeah. Of wine. I'm still going to hear myself a little bit, but it might be my settings. Let me switch. So in big settings under audio, there's a echo cancellation and reduce background noise. You might want to check those. That might help too. That was just great. I got some reading done, but not a whole bunch. Not a whole bunch at all. I and they were delicious. I'm sure they must have figured out how Oscar Mayer puts the cheese in there. Let's see. And Skylar, how about you? How did you do?
Oh, yeah.
Just look at you.
I know. I need to get out of the habit of looking at you when I'm talking and look at the screen. I think I'm like 25%. But I also did laundry and ate a hot dog. 26%.
I folded one thing out of the laundry.
I folded all of them.
Yeah, good job. In all fairness, so I did, like, right before I was about to go back to my book, I noticed that I had a text from Patrick's mom, so I was reading that, and they're usually quite long. Not that it's a bad thing. I don't mind from her. So it took me a minute to get through it and then respond. But yeah, it was nice to speak with her. She said that she's gonna let me know when she's back in town so we can go have dinner or something. Hang out.
Where are they at?
She moved to, I think, Phoenix, but into Arizona, somewhere in Arizona. Yeah. Not too long ago. I think it's been about a year though. His other family that lived here in town still lives in town. So his two sisters live in town with their husbands and kids. And then he has two brothers that live down in Bell Creek with their wives and kids, lots of kids. And his dad lives down there too. So they're still there, and his sisters are still here. In fact, his sister's kids go to school with Jane. They have not paths yet. There's Jane, everyone. Jane had her a nice little nap. Now she's going to have hot dogs too.
And I get to eat the enchiladas from yesterday.
I was so happy about it.
No, I didn't want to take them from you if you wanted them. That's rude.
Yeah, why did you think she asked if you wanted them? Just taking a poll? Okay. Well, let's see how all of you did. I also had a message from Jean that I think I answered. And Christina reminded me when looking at my poll that I sprint on Sundays. But that's okay. I'm just trying to get a consensus right now. So to see the poll, you have to go to the actual page.
Oh.
But it was just about like what night is best for fetching the good stuff. And I didn't put weekdays during the day because I work this week. I hope to work again after this week. But Jane has school, and so I'm trying to set it up to where both Jane and Skylar can join us next time. Although Skylar sometimes works nights, so that's why the consensus. We'll get everybody's ideas and set up 1 or 2 or 3 different ones. Let's see. This is where we left off. Ashley says, Jean, only a few have private offices. Most of us have cubicles. Cubit is. Hi, Dublin Jensen. Dublin Jen, I released the Discord. So make sure you check that out. Oh, I'm gonna share some earbuds. Oh, Nicoda's gonna go sit with Sky. It's like, that other cat over there, my dad. I thought maybe I'd make her meow for you guys, but she's not having it. She's just like, nope, I'm good, I'm comfy. Glenda's saying hello to Dublin Jen. And hello back to Glenda. Glenda's doing good. Just hanging out with her friends. Dublin Jen finished Bride and Mate. What's that about? Where's the mate come into things? What kind of mate? Mate like friend? Mate like they're on a boat? And wait, finished reading or writing? Because I don't remember the title, so you have to remind me. Now I know what nodding is. Oh, so reading. Okay, that answers my question right away. I don't know what nodding is. Do you mean to write nodding? What is nodding? Is it naughty? So is the scoop. We need to know. Share your knowledge. C double engine, all that school is not for nothing. Just kidding, since I got dinner prepped. Photo on this. I love this.
I almost have him on my lap. Almost.
If you tap his tail under his butt, he might lay down. Sometimes it means go forward, or just like set your arm down on him like an armrest. He might lay down. He's like, hi. You know the ways? You know the ways of the alien kitty?
I do.
I'm looking in the food real quick. Oh my gosh, we have Mel's basic stroganoff recipe. Woo-hoo-hoo, and a picture. Looks good. It looks a lot like mine, to be honest. Just at a glance. I use. Are those egg noodles? These egg noodles. I usually try to get, as long as they have them in stock, the dumpling sized ones. But that looks good. It looks extra cheesy. Just a Kiwi has also the picture of her dinner prep. Just a Kiwi, that looks like corn. It is corn. You're gonna eat all that corn? Aren't you scared? Y'all know how I feel about corn. Like, it's delicious, don't get me wrong, but it's scary. Strange stuff. I left off on Discord and got excited. This is also 42% into Game Changer. It's also cleaned the shower. Good job. I'm going to be so productive next sprint. Starting with going to the lake and getting more water because there's no, I only had half a glass left in the big box. That big box lasted
Like a month, maybe a couple weeks at least.
It's definitely been more than a couple weeks.
And it's been since New Year's, right? Did we get that around New Year's?
I think I got it before New Year's because we got champagne on New Year's.
That's true, yeah.
So it's been a while. So good job. Not really an alky or anything, just like my wine every now and again. Every so often. Jamie got to 40% in her book. Still good. Possibly a 4.5 or higher. Nice. It sounded interesting. Double Engine is laughing. In case you didn't get it, Double Engine is also going to school.
Okay.
And she's a writer.
Oh, all the
romance
things.
writer.
Ooh.
Now share your link again. Well, I guess I could just share it with Skylar. And if there's anybody else who doesn't
I'm
have it,
sorry, Nimbus. I moved.
I'll share. I have it bookmarked, so I'll send it to you directly because you can't click them back here. Mel says 41% into Betty by Tiffany McDaniel. The scene I just listened to turned my stomach. Ooh, what kind of book is Betty? Like, what genre? Is it horror? So that's me some horror. This is stomach turning horror. Double Engine says I'm reading What It Takes by Willow Astor. This Kiwi says also parboiled the potatoes because I don't have time to wait like an hour before they're ready. That's totally fair. I usually just do mine in the instant pot unless I'm making mashed potatoes, and then that's the reason I don't is because usually there's something else in the instant pot that I'm making to go with the mashed potatoes. Like Mississippi pot roast. We should make that again soon. Yeah. With the pepperoni gravy.
Oh, it was so good.
It is my favorite pot roast. It's a Where series. Ooh.
Which one is?
The one that Double and Jen's reading.
Oh.
That taught her the word nodding. So it's
Oh.
called
I know what that means.
Bride and Mate. Well, it's going to be better than the Where series I had attempted to read. The Shifter by Tasman Baker, the Australian wolf. You guys know, with the hair gel.
Oh, yeah, you told me about the one with the hair gel. Good on that.
I was just like, I wanted to call her. If I'd had her phone number, I would have called her and been like, you should have had a few gay people read this before you released it. I guarantee you all of them would have been like, what the fuck is this, lady? Like, hair gel? Not a wear person for one thing. For another thing, I just kept picturing LA looks, you guys. For those of you who know what LA looks is. Oh, so sticky. It's a sexy wear thing. Yes, I'm here for it. Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Not too silly. No hair gel. No hair gel. It's a werewolf thing. Google it, Koda. I need to see your reaction.
Oh, I need to see this too.
Let me look it up. It's called Bride and Mate, right? Let's go. What's Allie Hazelwood? No, she wrote like supernatural stuff. Okay. So there's two books, Bride and then the book Mate, and they go together. Okay, I've Googled it. I'm on Goodreads, or should I have just stuck with the Google? Google didn't really have anything to say to it. Gemini probably knows I'm out again because he lied to me again the other day. Let's see more. A dangerous alliance between a vampire bride, vampire with a Y, and an alpha werewolf becomes a love deep enough to sink your teeth into in this new paranormal romance from the #1 New York Times bestselling author of Love Theoretically and The Love Hypothesis. Misery Lark, the only daughter of the most powerful vampire councilman of the Southwest, is an outcast again. Her days of living in anonymity among the humans are over. She has been called upon to uphold a historic peacekeeping alliance between the vampires and their mortal enemies, the Wares, and she sees little choice but to surrender herself in the exchange. Again. Wares are ruthless and unpredictable, and their alpha, Lo Moreland, is no exception. He rules his pack with absolute authority, but not without justice. And unlike the Vampire Council, not without feeling. It's clear from the way he traps Misery's every moment that he doesn't trust her. If only he knew how right he was. Because Misery has her own reasons to agree to this marriage of convenience, reasons that have nothing to do with politics or alliances and everything to do with the only thing she's ever cared about. And she is willing to do whatever it takes to get back what's hers, even if it means a life alone in Were territory, alone with the wolf.
That was a really long or whatever. But they wanted
I feel like I read it.
They wanted you to
book.
Google nodding.
Oh, nodding. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Blonde, be specific. Nodding definition. Let's see. Urban Dictionary. No, that's the one we want, probably. Right, because the AI overview is not the one that pops up at the top under Urban Dictionary. This is an Urban Dictionary term. This is what AI says. In Urban Dictionary terms, nodding or get nodded is slang for telling someone to buzz off, go away annoyingly, or expressing annoyance. But then above this, under Urban Dictionary, it says nodding. This is worse. Like the little brief thing that it said before I clicked on it was bad enough, and then I clicked on it. Okay, so before I click on it, it says, hide your kids, y'all, hide your kids. Before I clicked on it, it says, being fully penetrated by a canine penis, including the bulbous knot near the base, so to the hilt, you guys, in case you didn't catch that. Causing the two creatures to be locked together until the male is able to ... and then you click on it, and there's even more, and you're hiding your kids, right? I'm clicking now. It doesn't want me to open it. It's all, you read that out loud. I can't believe this. Ooh, server error. Listen, I'm doing research. Okay. Nodding. When animals mate, specifically canines, I'm actually not sure about felines. It says the penis enlarges during climax and remains enlarged to the point where he is literally stuck inside the female for as long as the mating process goes on. This happens to ensure insemination, and the male can ejaculate several times before he shrinks down small enough to unmount. This is used as a kink of sorts in hybrid abno fan fictions. And what are those the people that like to the beasties? Is that what it's called?
Furry?
The furries. That's them. Yeah, that's what Jane was telling me. That's something else new that I learned this year.
Furries have a lot of money if you ever meet one. Those costumes are expensive. They're all in like finance and tech bros.
Like maybe there's two separate things then, because there's furries.
There's bestiality, but that's like
we don't talk about that. That's something different. That has nothing to do with mating. Oh goodness. Well, I hope everyone learned something. Welcome to your educational episode. I hope you enjoyed my reaction. No. Hi, my kitty. Devlin saying hi, Nimbus. Jess says, Nimbus! And Melissa's made it again. Hello, Melissa. Welcome in. What are you up to tonight? Hello, Jess as well. Yes, we're buying egg noodles. Okay, cool. Yes, gotta have egg noodles. What's the flipper? I can't wait to read the whole recipe and see if how similar it is to mine. Yeah, and this is the white kitty. And then the big one that was next to the short for Indiana. Indiana Jones. Just kidding. She doesn't really have a last name, but she's a big girl. Oh, her at my place. Yeah. Tyler's place is not ready yet. The landlords have to replace the furnace and some plumbing and some other stuff that she luckily caught when she went to go like check it out before moving in.
I'd still signed my lease and put a deposit down and everything, but
So now she's trying to hopefully get some credit back for February or
I signed on the 1st and moved in on the 1st. 20 days now.
yeah.
Still living on your couch.
Here's the kicker. The kicker is it was originally a whole house that's been turned into a duplex. And so her furnace is actually under the house. And from her side of the house, you have to crawl through a tiny little crawl space in the wall and down underneath the house. And they're like, we can't take this furniture out of here. But they haven't like gotten the next door neighbors to answer either to see if there's a different kind of access on that side. You'd think that once they got down there though, they'd see where else you crawled out.
They also can't tell if that furnace heats both units and if my neighbors just don't realize they don't have heat.
Certainly not.
I don't know. They're gamers, so they probably have 2 gaming computers, and that'll heat a whole house. At least if it's one level.
Maybe. Until February. And then in February, they're going to be like, look.
Yep. But my side will be fixed.
That's good. You just give it, oh my God, not all of it at once because there will be lots of leftovers. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just saw a bowl of corn and I was like, that's just for you. Which link? It's up there. If nobody has posted it again yet, let me scrolling. I will repost it. Let's see. It's in saved pastings.
I think she meant what link for. You told her that you would give me the link to something.
Oh, to your website. And I'm reposting the Discord just in case you wanted to check that out too. But it's like fully set up. But it's a work in the making, and there's already people posting recipes with this in there. Your link, if you want to repost it too for anybody who hasn't checked out your website yet and you're writing, feel free to do that. Skylar's in the back of StreamYard with me, so she won't be able to click it. They're not.
I can copy paste.
You can, but I also could just send it to you directly, is what I was telling you. I was reminding Double and Jen that I have it bookmarked. And that I'm not the one that needs the link. Bride and mate. Yes. Now I know what nodding means. Thanks, Double and Jen and Mel for having me look that up. Nimbus. Everybody heard that. Oh goodness. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that will help with the echoing. No? You always forget to shut that case. Maybe I come in clearer now, though. It's a coming-of-age literary fiction, says Mel, with some magical realism thrown in. Talks about Cherokee heritage, Appalachian life, racism, poverty, and family secrets. I like that kind of historical. Not all historical stuff, don't get me wrong, but that sounds interesting to me. Community down on that one. Oh, I wonder now I'm wondering, like, what grossed you out? No, it's supposed to be loosely based on the author's life. Oh, I have to look that one. I know about that loosely term from the book you just read. I don't know. It's good. Allie Hazelwood is humorous. Okay, good. That's good. I told my family not to read my first novel. That's fair. Is it extra spicy? I mean, obviously it doesn't have nodding in it because you didn't know what that meant. But is it? Why is that? Is it just because the spice level? Google nodding. I did. Did you enjoy it? The Googling. Delicious says, I think I read something about someone's grandma asking what nodding is. Oh no, it's grandma watching. LMAO, I legit thought it was a knitting reference the first time I heard it. I was like, what does knitting have to do with werewolf? Oh my goodness, that is funny. Jen's laughing too. Mel's really laughing. I'm laughing so loud. I'm trying so hard not to wake up my husband with my laughter. Oh, it looks like everybody's on board with that. It was perfect. LMA 100% made my night. Okay, good. I'm glad. Only like 5 people dropped off. Welcome back. You know, just taking a break for a minute while we discuss those things. This brings us to the educational section of our sprints. That's right. You have to have at least one. It's not always 18 plus, but there's always some kind of something you can learn. Here's the Discord link again for anybody who wants to check it out. Got a cool recipe with a picture. Just remember to let me know whether or not you're okay with it possibly appearing in a BookTube recipes book at some point, because how fun would that be? That's a blend gem. And there is the leaf. It's actually really easy to remember.
As soon as I can lean forward, I will go to it. I have a nimbus in my lap.
That old nimby poo.
No!
He's like, oh, you wanted what?
Yep. You wanted to lean forward?
Maybe he just realized that Indy's not sitting next to me.
He might, yeah.
He's like, oh, I can go sit next to my dad now, be needy. I love being needy. Don't ya? Don't ya? He's not gonna answer me, I guess. He's like, I'm needy, not responsive to neediness. Kevin Jen says, I was in therapy when I was writing it. There was a lot of stuff going on in the book. I mean, all true. That makes sense. Makes that. I have a hard time. Every time I think about writing something that parallels life, or even writing nonfiction like a memoir, I always that's my main hang up. Is like, will this be received by this person or this? It's not always family, you know. Sometimes it's adjacent family, sometimes friends, but just how will that be received? How will that be received? Even if it is fiction, like, you know, fiction does mimic real life a lot, but how do you draw the line and let people know? I mean, I don't know, write a huge fucking forward, maybe. The more you know. Right. Stephanie, welcome in. How are ya? We were just discussing naughty werewolf terminology, and yeah, that was about it. I'm going through the chat. How are you? What are you up to tonight? See running into you here. Hello. I know. Look at we're here. And I brought Skylar with me. Skylar's just getting started, so brand new YouTuber, no content yet, just her first appearance on Sprints.
I'm also his aunt. I love telling people that.
She is also my aunt. The only reason I don't tell people is because it feels awkward having you, when people are like,
I'm adopted.
but I'm like, good. She was born when I was 12. But yes, she is. It's funny because I always get hung up on it, but I've heard her talk to her friends and she's never. She's just like, I'm at my nephew's house.
What else am I supposed to say? My
I don't
uncle,
know.
my cousin, none of that's right.
I don't know. I guess it's right. That's why I didn't argue it or anything.
Oh,
I'm not making fun of you. It's
this-
just a weird difference.
however old you are, I'm just sleeping on this man's couch.
I'm surprised you don't explain it so people don't think you're sleeping
Oh
on
no,
some 18-year-old's
it's
couch.
watching people, their wheels turn. I'm like, oh yeah, like he's older than me, and they're just the looks on people's faces is priceless.
I am the oldest in the family, actually,
Mhm.
from
The oldest child.
Yeah. The oldest grandchild,
Mhm.
which because her mom is my grandma, right? So, yeah. And by what 6 years? I think Rand's like 6 years apart from me, or
Maybe something like that.
no, she was young enough that she used to get me in trouble when I was little. When I wouldn't agree to watch the same cartoon she wanted to watch. And I didn't even disagree, like most kids be like, throwing a fit, not me. I was like, I tried to like sway her. Like, yeah, let's watch this one instead. It's about this. It's this. And she would just start crying.
I got your sister in trouble because she pinched me and I started crying.
Well, she probably deserved that because Kyra used to get me in trouble. One time I was walking up the plastic slide out in the yard and she tried to do it too. And it had just like, it was dewy or it had just
Oh no.
she slipped and busted her ass. She didn't even hurt anything or break anything. But when she walked in the back door, my stepdad was immediately like, oh, did your brother push you down? Or did your brother hurt you? Or something like that. Like he just assumed like I was some kind of malicious child, which I absolutely was not. You guys.
Kyra was.
Well, I was malicious to her sometimes when she got older, But just basic sibling shit. Like she didn't want to do what I wanted to do and argue, so I'd like, choke her out or whatever. Just your basic sibling shit. But I didn't push her down, and I got in trouble. And I was like, I did not do anything to her. It's crazy. But yeah, she certainly got me in trouble sometimes. Stephanie from Mel. The Legend says I just went with it. Is this about the dealing with worrying about people's thoughts and things? Nobody asked. I'm okay, so there is that. Are you okay? You mean like once they read it? Stephanie says I got home from working at the bookstore.
I wish I could work at a bookstore.
Okay. But get paid as much as I get paid at this other job. That would be a bomb. Like GM at the bookstore.
I mean, you can hire me, and as long as I'm making more than I was at Noodles, it's fine.
I could get a small business loan. I would open a bookstore, but not now. I have to wait till both will retire probably because otherwise I have to be tripping on some toes of people that I really like, in town. Or we have to move somewhere where there's not a cool bookstore, like somewhere up in the mountains, like a tourist town.
Moab. It's right down the road.
I guess.
Have a
If I could pretend I still live in Colorado.
bookstore coffee shop.
That's
Open late.
Yeah, that would be the ideal thing. I've always wanted a bookstore / coffee shop.
See, we are so similar.
Yeah, we have a lot in common, actually. You never know we were adopted. We've been listening to Smut together, you guys. It's great. Did I read the last one? Yes, I did. At the bookstore. Oh, and sending some Comic-Con work emails. Yeah. So exciting. We like nerdy stuff around here. Like Comic-Con. Including Jane. Jane was all excited about Comic-Con, but we didn't actually make it this year, so next year I probably owe her some cosplay costume. And of course, by then she might have a job and just buy her own stuff. She was really unsure if she wanted to dress up the way she wanted to because she didn't know a lot of people here. She just moved here and she hadn't gauged the popularity of the show that she's into yet, which is Has Been Hotel. She's also really likes Hello the Boss, but she wanted to dress up as a character from Has Been Hotel, and she was worried that people would not receive it well, which turned out to be a silly worry because now that she's in theater, she's brought it up, and everybody's like, "Oh, I love that show." So I think that that helps, having having confidence in high school. My dad was born an uncle. It happens, yeah. Hi, it's Mel and Stephanie. And oh, I understand completely. My kiddo's uncle is literally. Hey there's Stephanie from Glinda. Jean just finished Common Goal. Oh my God, Ilya was so funny in it.
Ilia's back.
How was he in Common Goal? It's just a side character because
Well, he's got to be a side character.
yeah, because the sequel's not till book 6,
Want
right?
me to look it up and see?
Tell us by the time you get it Googled. Going to start to Fed book number 3. All right.
I have to remind you which book it is.
You can see. Yeah. Well, she's also steadily reminding us that she's going back.
Yes.
She would. She's going to read them in order. Stephanie says, ha ha ha, that's what we all say, and then we do it, and it's terrible. People are horribly mean, and a minimum wage keeps eating any raise I get, lol.
Yep.
That sucks. It's too bad they should, when they, it's too bad. They should pass some kind of percentage up in, what's it called? A ratio law, where like when it goes up, then the people who've already gone up can go up the same percentage. If you've gotten a raise before, or if you're up for a raise or whatnot. It should balance. Not just the new people should benefit from a minimum wage increase, I think. Belinda says, I mean, I have stuff I'm always dealing with, but yeah, okay. Good. That's good. Okay. It's actually been a pretty okay day today and yesterday, and it was a big date on the calendar for me. But it's good. Got family, and I had a lot of sleep yesterday, like so much sleep.
The most I've ever seen you get, I think.
I was caught up for the last 2 months.
Mhm.
It was good. Low key. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Dublin Den. Your friends are here if you ever need support with anything. Jamie says, I've been trying and not get overwhelmed with figuring out how to start a bookstore, probably in Pueblo at this point. Same here, Jamie. Same there. If you want to talk it out or anything, I might not have a bunch of ideas, and I might have some. I don't know, but even if you just want to like float your thoughts over, you know how to get a hold of me, babe. Stephanie says, I was just about to ask if it was Has Been. Oh, I'll tell Jane that you guessed right away because that'll make it feel good too. I actually love Has Been Hotel too. I just
It's
love the music. The music is so good. So good. And I still have yet to watch Hello Lost, so I don't have an opinion on that one, but I hear that it's good. I did watch like the first couple episodes with her, but I don't remember because I passed out after the second episode or during the second episode. Then I watched all of Has Been, and now I just can't even remember anything about it. But I do need to. I told her I would watch it with her, so we're getting there. Some point. I've moderated a couple panels for them. Oh, how cool! I'll have to tell Jane that too. That show is wildly popular, and the cast is so lovely. We did meet some of the cast virtually, right? Because we watched the Has Been Live special on Prime. And the girl who plays oh no, I can't remember her name. The main girl. Was first daughter. I know her name. Why can't I think of her name?
her real name or
No,
the
her
character name?
Yeah, the character name. Somebody's probably already put it in. Carly, that's right. Thank you. Carly, the lady that plays her. I just love her whole everything, aura, personality, like as she was hosting the show. who surprised me was the guy who plays Angel Dust, because I guess I just expected him to have the same kind of accent and voice as he does on the show in real life, and he doesn't at all. But yeah, he's my favorite character. I never was there a cartoon, especially a cartoon that's based on a spider that was as sexy as that dude. Like, he is weirdly sexy. And I wish I could find a costume, an Angel Dust costume, because I might just dress up for Halloween for the first time in years and years and years and years. But
I'm sure there'll be like a onesie or something so you're warm that has like the little things.
oh, they have tons of them. But I want I want like a naked Angel Dust costume. I want to dress up the way he's dressed when he sings Poison. Yeah, I like his heart shaped costume. What's I say? He's a side character, a very, very small character in it, but totally steals the show. Oh, I like that. Yay. Jamie says there is a property on the market right now that might be great for my bookstore, but juggling setting up our company and getting licensing and everything and applying for money to get started, overwhelming. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. I thought, didn't you say you had somebody that was partnering up with you, maybe, or potentially? Um, Gotta sit down and divvy that up. If that's the case, I swear you said somebody was gonna partner up with you in some capacity. Steph says, Barnes and Noble would never. LOL, they're too busy opening new stores to pay the current employees. They're still opening new stores, though. That's at least hopeful for the book
World.
world. Yeah, exactly. Because at least they're not video storing, you know. It's good. But you know what? If you have any insider information from Barnes and Noble, Stephanie, I have one question. When the hell is the Barnes and Noble exclusive sprayed edge paperback of TJ Klune's The Bones Beneath My Skin coming out? I look every week to see if there's a date. And they finally put out a date for the paperback, but not Barnes and Noble exclusive sprayed edge paperback. And I need it. Erica Hennington. She's lovely. I just adore her. And I don't know the lady that sings Gravity is over popular as some people might think that song is. I love it. The reason I love it so much is there's that one note right before the first chorus that's like intentionally flat, and it sounds so cool. And I thought that was such a really brilliant artistic choice that they made. It's like it's every time I'm like, rewind it. None of those songs are long enough. It's kind of how I got my Comic Con job. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Blake does Angel and the Egg Boys. That's right. He's got range. He does. I like when Jane is playing the soundtrack. I walk around and I sing along. Well, I sing all of the songs that I know, which is a lot of them actually. But most of my favorite songs are his or duets with I know it's name too. See, I'm failing. Good thing Jane's not watching right now. She'd be like, "You don't remember anything." And I have to remind her that I'm over 40 all the time, all the time. I just, so you'll just have to wait and see when you're 40 how hard it is to remember shit. I tell her it's because I'm so smart. You know, all this stuff in my brain. There's only room for so much. I figured out channel on my channel, but I was supposed to say all their names, and I looked into Blake's eyes and forgot words. It was so bad. So wait, there's content on your channel, husband hotel content. Can um can you shoot me the link to that on Instagram, maybe perhaps, so I can check that out and show Jane as well. That would be so cool. If not, I'll I'll go search it out too. But cool. Oh, very exciting. Jason, yeah, I think my market is too saturated to open a bookstore or yarn here. Mm, that's fair. If I open a bookstore, it's definitely going to be more used than new. If anything, I want to carry new books that are independent and not oversaturated.
Or like first time authors.
First time authors, local authors, you know, AuthorTube authors and Graham and everything, you know, I would just want to, just like I try to do here, I just want to support small communities or the community in general. And I would probably have books that people could, like, I would take my collection maybe down to coffee shops, bookstores, so that people could read books while they
Have their coffee.
everybody could, instead of having a special mug like most coffee shops have, you could have a special bookmark where you could bookmark where you're at in a book and nobody's allowed to touch it, but you have to leave it there, you know, until you come back to the book.
That's a good idea, though.
It'd be cool. Or just like put little checkout cards in them, old school library cards, and let people like check them out with like a deposit or something. The used books, they're usually easy to replace, so. Steph says 60 new opened in 2025 and 60 more are slated for this year. Wow. Those are the tiny boutique ones that people don't really like. I've never seen a tiny Barnes and Noble. I've seen regular size, I guess, but how tiny are we talking? I wonder if you saw ours, you would say it was a boutique or if it was because we're a small-ish town. We're actually in Mecca by population, but you'd never know just standing here. I'll look next time in if it's announced. Oh, thank you so much. I need to pre-order immediately. As soon as it's ready. Dude, I left season 2 early, and as soon as Gravity hit, I was like, that's the one that's going to be big. Yep. I've even watched a couple of those like vocal coaches that do, you know, not comparison, but commentary videos. Do commentary videos on Gravity, and I enjoy those commentary videos from the vocal coaches. I think
I do.
especially that one faceless guy.
Mm-hmm.
His name, that guy. Canada has trade edition of Somewhere Beyond the Sea by KJ. I have that one. I actually have all of the Barnes and Noble, at least paperback graded KJ Club books that are available. I had to get House in the Cerulean Sea after it was already out of stock. I don't know if they'll ever put it back in stock or if they did briefly, but I didn't know about them until it was out of stock. So I actually had to get it from eBay. I paid a pretty good price for that, but it was worth it. Came in like mint condition too. Yeah, a few has-been hotel panels in my Comic-Con panels playlist. Okay, cool. And a few clips from that private interview with them on TikTok. Oh, okay. So look at my TikTok. It's linked, I assume, on your YouTube page, hopefully. Because I don't TikTok very much, but I'm trying to be better about it now that BestMe's posting stuff over there. And of course, Jane's on TikTok. One of my favorite TikTok, yeah. What are they called over there? Edits. Not, you know, that's if you're editing something. What is it if you're just talking? A reel? Is it still a reel?
That's just Instagram. It's just a TikTok of her talking.
TikTok is her talking. That's what it is. Her favorite TikTok ever is Dane talking about.
Mind.
Times. She's talking about this one episode, and she's getting ready to tell people this whatever.
Hot take.
Yeah. She like I can't get past the one part of the TikTok to even know what the TikTok is about because she's at the very beginning. She's like, this and this. I'm about to talk about this, and don't come at me with pitchforks. And she really says pitchforks, but it sounds so much like she says bitchforks.
That's what I thought she said.
So I went to her and I was like, I am adopting that term. And she was like, what term? And I was like, pitchforks. And she was like, Pitchforks. She's like, I said pitchforks. I was like, oh, well, I'm still adopting that term. It's so pretty.
No, it's a good one. I enjoyed that a lot. I use that too.
I should share the link here, and you guys should go check it out and blow her up with some likes because she's been grounded for quite a while right now.
Almost 2 months.
Yeah, she'd love to come back to TikTok and realize how much impact pitchforks made. By the way, The Witcher is on KU in Canada. Oh, yay! Thank you for looking. So all of our Canadian friends can also check that out there if they have KU. I just spammed you the specific panels. Thank you. Thank you. So excited. And that's the final on the survey. Thank you so much, Stephanie. And Jean for looking that up. We are going to get ready to go to our next sprint. It's I'm still here for, let's see, 3.5 hours. So do you guys want to do a shorter sprint this time? That way maybe some people that have to go to bed in a little while will still be able to hang out for the next 20 bit. Or do you want to stick with an hour and a half? Speak now or forever hold your sprint. While I try to go grab that pitchfork TikTok so I can share it with you guys. I saved it so that it would be easy to find.
Yeah, because I had you bookmark it, right?
Mm-hmm. How do I get to my bookmarks? Oh, I'm so old.
The little bookmark. It's a weird little, like, tab.
Yeah, but I don't see it on the screen here. For you? Following? Back. Oh, I just opened the TikTok.
Oh, that's go to the or profile. Go to your profile.
Oh, I need to update my picture. I still have short hair.
Favorites.
It's this one. Which works. Favorite. Can I copy the link? Yes, I found it. All right. I want to check out Nicoda. Talking about Criminal Minds. It's we're gonna get ready to go to our next sprint. Nobody said anything about the timing. So maybe what are you thinking?
An hour.
An hour? We can knock it down to an hour. Get that ready. Definitely gonna go check out some spam mail. And I'm gonna read, you guys. I'm gonna read it. So far, I'm not doing very good at catching up on my. It's okay though. This is much of the book I have left, actually. Is that with the speed that I'm going? Okay, no. I didn't adjust for the speed, so it's actually not as much as I have. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, friends. 90 or 60. Cool. We're gonna do 60, I think. You gotcha. Let me get that up. Take us back on the wall. Where did I think? Oh, but you have to also share the locus for that. I didn't realize I unshared it. All right, now we're good to go. Oh, did I full screen it? There we go. Well, 60 is G. Okay, good. We did good. All right, I'm going to start there. We're going to have a 60-minute sprint, and we will see everyone in an hour. Happy Spring! Welcome back. How was your sprint, everyone? We're back. Okay, I guess we were that time. We were good. We got some more time. So, very good. Let's add what percent?
I'm at 28. I didn't get much reading done. Ran to the gas station, got some snacks, got more wine.
I certainly thought I was further along than I am. I'm not as far along as I thought I was even last time that we met up, so I don't know if I'm gonna finish, but I was wrong about having 3.5 hours left. We actually have, well, now we have 3.5 hours. We actually had 4.5 hours when I said that, so still some time to get a little bit far. There. I think that if I read the rest of the time, then I should be able to get to at least maybe 3/4 of the way through the book. It's a much longer book than the other ones, I think. I'm just guessing because it's been a while since we read the other ones. Let's see, where's the thing I need? Nope. That's close though. I guess I already had one set up. Obviously, there we go. Yay. And how, I guess you said you didn't get much reading done, but are you still, what percentage are you at?
Me? I went from 26 to 28.
Still, it's progress, so that's good.
No, it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Awesome. I need to remind me, and I'll pull that book out for you to look at.
Okay.
101. Let's see how everybody else did. You guys let us know what you got up to that sprint. Right. Yeah, I did notice that about 2 minutes after we went to sprint. I was like, oh, whoops, I forgot to hit the button. Oh, said happy sprinting. He says, nom nom nom. Dinner was so good. Photo of the whole thing in Discord. And I have leftovers of everything for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Just at changing up what I use. I'm like,
Ooh, that looks good.
That does look good. Just a key. Sweet corn and onion fritters. So the corn was for the fritters. You weren't just gonna eat a bowl of corn. I get it now. I think I could probably eat some corn fritters. You know, every now and again. Not all the time. So I'd be like, what's happening? Well, I think it's kind of surreal to come in and see the timer at 2 minutes, but see the last comment as, don't forget to start the timer. Snack is flying. It's going by pretty fast. It's faster than I'm reading, which is a shame. I'm at like 2.35 speed right now. For when we were in the car, I had to slow it down because I was like, whoa. No clue what was going on. Raven's come in too during the sprint. Hello, Raven. How's it going? Saying hi to Molly and saying that they're reading When Stars Are Scattered, a graphic novel memoir about life in a refugee camp. Very powerful. I'm crying. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, not that you're crying, but that it's a powerful story and that it's, causing effects to you. 150 out of 256. Excellent. Hopefully it continues to be good. Jamie says I got 63% in my book, so I have about 2 sprints left to finish. You can do it, Jamie. I believe in you. Hello to Raven from Molly. And Jean says I got to 42% of what I tell my friends. It's getting more dramatic. Woohoo! I love the drama. took out the garbage and took a walk. Fingers were starting to get itchy, but got a little. Oh, gotta love frostbite. That happens to me. I'm not frostbite, obviously, but my fingertips, just this one. It's really cold in the morning when I go outside. Just this one. It like goes numb a little. It's strange.
You should look at to see if it's Raynaud's.
Raynaud's? That sounds exotic.
It's just a nerve thing. So a lot of people get their whole fingers, like all of their fingers, just go white when they get cold.
It says that you can also turn blue. Oh wait, it says skin turns blue as blood vessels react. Skin turns red as blood flow returns. Oh, I definitely don't turn hot blue. Yeah,
Some people get it really, really bad. It's scary.
I've never seen them turn blue that I know of.
It's just on the tip of your finger, though, isn't it?
Yeah, this person looks like they like
It'll get their whole
fingerprinted.
Uh-huh.
Does it make your hand cramp too at all? I do get hand cramps sometimes where it'll like twist and contort, and I have to like.
I get that in my toes.
I get that in my toes too. But it happens with my hands sometimes, especially if I'm doing something intricate with them or holding something a certain way for a long time. And then it's weird. It like my fingers cross over one another and it hurts so bad. And the only way to get it to stop is to like pull it apart with my other hand. And yeah,
I thought my toes were gonna do that last night, but it was just barely the feeling of it.
I cannot stand it when that happens. It
happens a lot when I swim.
So bad. Really? I don't know what. I haven't like found any like commonality from when mine happens. When it wants to. That's what I think. I don't think I have Raynaud's. Just looking at the like pictures.
Well, those are extreme examples.
It would have to be very, very.
It'd just be like in those little blood vessels that are right in that specific spot. But it doesn't hurt, does it?
No. No, it's more of a numbness, like a pinched nerve numbness, like tingles. Tingles. Like I've been sitting on it or something. Like it's fallen asleep almost. It's probably just poor circulation from being such a, fun guy my whole life. And Jean also says, started TIFF Guy, which is book 3. That's right. It is set in Toronto and mentions the cheapest sparkling wine, Baby Duck. The cheapest sparkling wine, which is Baby Duck, having been in the mimosas in the story. Yes.
I love a good mimosa.
Yes. I like to get a flight, like at the Dream Cafe, you can get a flight, and then it comes with 4 different juices. You get like orange juice, cranberry juice, some kind of, it's usually like mango or passion fruit. I forget what the 4th one was last time we went, maybe strawberry or something like that. There's always like 2 really odd juices and then cranberry and orange stuff. I also like mimosas. Okay, I need sangria in a box I haven't tried. I forget what the brand is. But
yours was different. Mine was the sangria.
Did I say sangria? I meant to say Malbec. I got a Malbec, of course. So picked up the sangria. It's Franzia, right? I'll have to go look and see what this one is. I think it said it was organic.
Was it good?
Yeah, it is good. It's got it actually tastes organic. That makes sense.
Oh.
It's called Natural Origins. Maybe it's not organic. It's just called Natural Origins, and that's probably where I got that from.
Yeah.
It's from. Is that where it's from? Yeah. It's from Mendoza. Chupangado, Mendoza, Argentina. I guess this winery is at altitude of 4,000 feet, which is pretty interesting. It says it has mushroom, fig, and berry aromas, medium body and round velvety tannins. It's quite good. It's only a 3-liter box, and it was the same price of the 5-liter box, but I kind of really like it. It's not healthy at all. If you guys haven't,
It's also not too dry. I don't like it when it's.
I don't find that Malbecs are usually dry. You're like cabs.
Oh, maybe that's what we had that one time was a cab.
It could be. Or sometimes the cheaper Malbecs will be maybe not quite as, I don't know. It's got some really good legs. Do you see that? I don't know if you guys can see the legs, but let it focus for a second. You see them? Beautiful legs in it. It's got a very full bodied flavor. It's got like a, I don't know if I'm getting mushroom, but
I kind of smell mushroom tad bit, just a little earth.
I like that. I like the taste of grapes. But arugula is my favorite green. It's just like
I do actually love arugula.
arugula is great. It tastes like spicy dirt.
Pepper.
So, and I would like, yeah, pepper for sure. I would, I love mushrooms, so maybe I just love it so much I can't differentiate it. But
When I get a working apartment, I'll make you my homemade Alfredo. I make the noodles myself too. It's mushroom Alfredo,
yes,
all
send
from scratch.
training out with a friend so that you can put the
Now
mushrooms in.
she's got to try it because she's gonna like it.
She thinks she doesn't like mushrooms. It's strange. She liked mushrooms when she was little. She liked everything that her brother didn't like. Her brother didn't like it. She would sit across the table from him and be like, Ethan, these are so good. So maybe she didn't like it when she was little. Maybe. And she also ate a dog biscuit one time. Because the
I
kids
ate fish
you could
food.
try one.
Kyle made me think that one of the little, it was like shaped like a Hershey's Kiss, but it was a dog treat, and he tricked me.
This is just like a regular like dog bone, which is okay for humans to eat. Don't let me you guys don't come at me with pitchforks. But the kids asked if they could try one, and I was like, sure, I guess, why not? So I broke one in half and let them each try one. Jane was the one that was like, can I have another one? I'm like,
No.
maybe not today, like, or maybe I did let her have another one. But she used to come up from school, and if she was grumpy, I'd tell her, have you not had your dirt today? You should probably go play outside and accidentally eat some dirt or something, because there's a vitamin in dirt that is a happiness vitamin, or a mineral rather, not a vitamin. There's a mineral in dirt that makes people happy. That's why a lot of kids eat dirt.
I used to eat dirt.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I read that, I was like, "Oh, you probably need some dirt. You don't seem very happy today. You go outside and get grounded for a little bit, Not kind of grounded in the dirt.
Just lay in the dirt and roll around. Roll down a hill.
So good for you. It's so good for you. Take off your shoes.
I miss rolling down hills when I was little.
Well, our chat is not very chatty today. Kids must want to read more. It's fine, because I actually need to read more too. And you're ready to read now too, huh?
I left off in a good spot.
I left off a little bit in the middle of a sentence as well. All right, friends. Well, we'll go to our next sprint. Let's see. 11, 12, 1, 2. We have 3 hours. So let's maybe do 75 minutes. We'll kind of like be right in between an hour and a half. And then that way we can evenly split it, hopefully. It depends on how chatty you guys are when we come back. But that'll give me a little bit more time to focus. And then maybe I got to do some laundry too as well. Hold my laundry. Get comfortable, Nimbus. It's like I'm just going to lay right here on this clean jacket. You weren't trying to keep hair.
Well, he stood up and then is laying in the same position that he was just in. He just needs it to be a little squishier.
He's getting so old. He's starting to get skinny.
Well, it's just all coming down. It's just He's not as elastic as he used to be, so now he's got a real big pooch. It's okay.
I feel like I can feel his little bones right through his skin. I know he eats though, because on the
I want
schedule.
to meet. He comes to get me if Koda hasn't fed them. He knows to do it.
He's like, it's past the morning. And this is even if he has food in his bowls, you guys don't just like neglect his cats all the time. It's like even if he has food in his bowl, it has to be refilled at a certain time, no matter how much is in it.
Or
And
if he
with
can see the
two other
bottom.
bowls, yeah, even if two other bowls next to it, you can't see the bottom and they're completely full. He still is like, there's one that doesn't have anything in it.
I shook him earlier when we got back. He was meowing at me, so I shook all the bowls so that
Oh,
they
that was a
had.
good job because I gave them their full custody. See, you guys, they get exactly how much they're supposed to. I don't know how much Indy be over there like. Actually, not that much. She'd rather have treats. Let's see. I saw one more come through here. Oh yeah, the mimosas comment, and then Jean says, "I need to charge my phone before bed." Oh, plug it in, plug it in. I charge mine overnight usually. I plug it in while I sleep. Mine has an incredibly like the battery lasts an incredibly long time. It's amazing. Like I
What
can
is
be
it?
on 1%, and it's like
What is it phone?
it's one of the new Samsungs. It's a S20, whatever's the newest one. Maybe there's a newer one now. I think it's a
Eventually,
S20.
I'm due for a new phone. Mine is
Ooh,
absolutely destroyed.
it's a little crunchy there.
Have you seen it? The whole back is
I
falling out.
just saw it on the,
Oh, I have to have this case on it, and the front is just as bad.
I'm trying to go to where's the vouch? I'll tell you exactly what it is. I think it's S26, like it's a 25 or 26. I want to say
My case is keeping all the glass inside.
it is. Oh my gosh, how many traveling to get to where you want to look at something? It just says phone version. It doesn't say what it. This is call settings. This is not what
It wouldn't be in like your
Yes.
general about this phone.
Yeah, it should be on Android, but it's I was in call settings about for
Oh,
some reason. I don't know why it suggested that I go navigate there. I think it's S20. I could be wrong. Could be 25. Here we go. It's S25. So if there is a 26 out, then it's not the newest one. S25 Ultra. It's got all the schmancy cameras on it. It's got more than one camera in the front too. Like I can flip. Oh, it's crazy. It's the craziest one I ever had. I like it. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, 1%. I could be on 1%, and it'll last like another hour sometimes if I'm not doing too much. Even like with the Wi-Fi on and everything. In fact, it's so good at it that sometimes I forget that it's at 1%, and then it dies. Oh, I'm doing shit.
do that with your computer too.
I do that with my computer. Jesus, is baby duck available in the state?
Oh no, there's that thing that they put in the mimosa.
Oh, champagne. Well, I don't know. It's cruel. See? I don't know. It sounds like a mean wine.
Yeah.
Probably not as mean as goose wine, but
I have the option, but it's in Canadian dollars, so I'm sure I'd have to order it, but I think we can get it.
I mean, you can't order booze on Amazon, can you?
I didn't look on Amazon. It didn't pop up for Amazon.
LCBO.com.
Mhm,
That's not a
that's the one that
Canadian
popped up.
site, though. That's great because usually if it's Canadian site, it says .ca. Winesofcanada.com. Yeah, it says that it's pretty much just since 1992. Baby duck. Oh, it has a cute little baby duck on it. This is just an info page. I don't think this is somewhere where I can.
Oh, it said it was 13 something for Canadian dollars. So I'm sure you can order it, but Yeah, I can add it to my cart.
That's $18 in US money ish, a little over 18. It's also on delectable.com. It says that Baby Duck is a division of Andres. We have Andres here. Oh, what is that brown one? Or maybe it's just Andres is just a variety. Oh no. Gene, we can't be ordering that. It's only 7%. Okay, how cheap it is, that's not enough alcohol. Seems like brownish one looks really good too. Can you get the Duchess there? Duchess de Bourgeois? Gene? It's actually a beer that comes in like a wine bottle. I think it's called Duchess de Bourgeois. There's another name for it. Let's see, Bourgeois. There it is. Anyway, okay, this is wine, but it's not wine. It's actually beer. It is a Belgian sour ale. It's just a Bourgeois, so Burgundy, right? And it's one of my very, very favorite beers of ever. A lot of people would probably refrigerate it, but it's much better if you drink it at room temperature. What else is it called? I guess that's it. Or Framboise by Lambic. It comes in like raspberry cherry. That's a really good beer that comes in a wine bottle as well. Two of my favorite. Very delicious. So good. You said sangria. I did say sangria, but I got them all right. We also got sangria. I haven't tried it yet. This is great. Sangria is probably decent too. It's sangria. I'm Hispanic. Gotta love sangria. Fruit, like me. I have a S24. Woohoo! I love Samsung, honestly. LCBO does not ship to America. Oh. How come it's a .com and not a .ca or .coca or whatnot? Or just the Liquor Board of Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, they wouldn't then. Liquor Control Board. Ooh, that sounds like some Utah shit. And Canada is not importing any American alcohol for the next 4 years.
Good.
I don't know if that just is American or not. I would think that if it was, it would be called the Duchess without an E of Burgundy because it's American. So. But it's a sour red. It's a type of lambic, I guess, or similar to lambic. I will shoot you. I'll put a link in there somewhere. Let me see. Just picking any old website. It's so tasty. Well, that's a really long link. Seriously. That's not gonna go through in one swoop. I'll just share the Google. I'll just share the Google link so that you can see it on Google. It's pretty neat.
Oh. How many times did you do it?
That's not.
Oh, it was
either.
Well, it wasn't. It was too long to fit in one, so it split it into.
I didn't think it would be, but apparently I was wrong. That's crazy style. I betcha. Okay, there we go. I'm like, I bet you I can just cut off all that crap at the end and it'll still work. There we go. That'll work. There's like 5. Okay, I can delete them from back here, I think. Let's see. Delete. And we could delete it up there as well. Delete. And at least won't vary the one that's the right one. Delete. 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 Well, they disappeared on my end.
They did on mine. Let's watch it there.
I don't think they'll just disappear from.
Oh, you don't think so?
Well, maybe from the one on the actual page, but.
Oh no, they deleted. You're good.
Cool. Jim Beam and Jack Daniels are hurting and have had layoffs. Oh no. It's fun. It's been really gone. That's just it causes a lot of trouble. Maybe I don't know. I think it's because you only get it's just like a bottle wine. You only get 4 glasses out of a whole bottle, you know. And if you're sharing with friends, then you only get 2 of one. So. The other one is lambic. It's like framboise, or I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but it's the one that has flavored, and it's also a beer. It's called framboise. And you typically in our town only see the raspberry one, which is fine because it's delicious. It's much more affordable, but it's a smaller bottle. Oh, look, same website. Let's see. Let me make sure to chop off the never-ending ending to the website. I'll share this one too. Yes, raspberry. It's so good. Here's the lambic. Yeah, they're both Belgian style, and which I really, really like a sour brown, any kind of sour. I'm like, yes.
I love sours.
BookTube.
Oh,
Yes. 46% into Betty, the brother, Leland, is disgusting. What's she got? Leland's such a cool name, too. What's the movie that has a Leland? I don't remember now. Molly's off to bed. Good night, Molly. Thanks so much for being here.
good night.
We'll see you Thursday, hopefully. Love you, friend. It is available in Ontario, but not my closest liquor store. Oh, I have to have somebody closer to that liquor store to bring it over for a cocktail party or dinner party. And on your way, stop at that liquor store that's close to you and grab some Duchess. But don't refrigerate it. You still drink it out of a wine glass, so. These are the rules. I didn't make them. I might have. I drink it. Kasha says I've had that one before. It is so good. The raspberry one. It is so good. It's like hard not to drink the whole bottle to yourself and be like, what? Lambic? I didn't have any. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't see me with any lambic. I used to always get Patrick's mom on like for every now and again for like birthday or Christmas and stuff because she likes it too. It's so good. And it has the best head on it. Like when you pour it in your wine glass, it's so good. Good night to Molly from Mel and from Pasha. Good night to Molly as well from Galinda. Have a good sleep and take care. You don't drink it out of the bottle. I mean, maybe the second or third bottle.
I would just normal.
It's better if you pour it, Jean, because then you don't have head. You can't get head if you drink it out of the bottle.
You only get head if you drink it out of the bottle.
You only get head if someone else drinks it out of the bottle. Otherwise, you're giving head. Anyhow, welcome to the night edition. Probably should have saved that definition from earlier.
Oh yeah.
We lost quite a few people. They were like, "Ooh, not tonight, yo." Sorry, guys. Also, I got peanut butter Snickers. I didn't see any pecan Snickers, which is weird.
I got white cheddar popcorn.
I want some of that. I tried your Snickers.
I don't want any Snickers, but you can have. You know what? I'll have a bite of the Snickers.
They're good, but they're softer than other ones. There's no caramels. Oh yes, the trading of the things. Ah, perfect. All right, I'm ready to sprint now. I got some going. I got my book ready.
Oh, they're little.
Oh yeah, they're
They're
like
the minis.
It's like the full size of a candy bar, but they split
Uh-huh.
those ones into quarters. It's weird. They split the other ones into halves now, like a regular Snickers. And
Mhm.
I have a little bit at a time. You can do it. I believe in you. Chocolate before bed's good for you, especially because of the calendar. You know, that'll be good. Right?
Especially for the what?
The calendar thing.
I couldn't tell them. I don't care. It'll be a couple more days. Anti-flow.
So like, see, it runs in the family. We're not. We have no shame. We have values, but no shame.
Mhm.
Oh no, I dropped away. It's just not very big. It wasn't very big turnout tonight. Also, I keep forgetting to go post on Nicole's community page that, hey, by the way, sprints are at Koda's. So that's partially my fault, I'm sure. So I gotta go tell the people where the things are, because I can do that. I can just log in as Bestie Book Snippers and be like, hey guys. No, it was like we had like 18, and then I read that definition and looked up, and there was like 12 people. It's fine. I tried to give warning, hide your kids. That means hide your kids and mute yourself. You know me, or mute me rather, for yourself. If you don't,
Cover their ears.
something, like I just meant for the people who themselves,
Oh.
not just the kids, but themselves.
Mhm.
Not just give me a moment. Next time I'll put the banner up. Hide your kids. I go, it's gonna read an 18+ definition. It's fine. It could be that just everybody had other things to do tonight. Good. Chocolate and white cheddar popcorn, such a nice combo. Oh, and I know I love getting the Christmas popcorn.
Yeah, in the big. Yep.
Because I like to eat the cheddar and the white cheddar. It doesn't matter to me. If you mix either one with one handful with caramel, so good. Cheese and caramel. It sounds weird, but it's so good.
See, I like kettle corn. You're not the biggest fan of kettle corn, right?
It's just not. It's not something I would buy to pop myself.
Oh no.
I'm a savory snacker. Unless I need candy. Good night. Love you. You're messing with me.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. You just turned on ambient sound twice.
I like
Turn it
salty
off.
kettle corn.
I like salty everything.
Mhm.
I love you. I'll see you in the morning. No,
Thank you. I'm going to.
okay. I'll see you in the morning. You are going on a run tomorrow, is that what you said?
No, I'm still seeing in the morning.
Oh, I didn't think that's what you said, but I was just checking. She was gonna go for a run this morning. When she did get up at 7, she was like, it's dark at 5. We were like, yeah. And cold as shit.
Mhm.
It's like the coldest part of the day, actually. They no longer have a small bag of the smart food. That's so rude.
She said there on her next comment.
Right, I figured that's what you meant.
Mhm. Because they had them at the gas station, but I don't need the small bag.
And small bags aren't worth it anyway. Shane, the big, huge bag is probably like only $1 more than the itty bitty one that you get out of the vending machine. That site has one whole handful in it. It's not big enough for a big man like me. Good night.
Oh, it sounded like you pissed him off earlier. Did you get over it?
Jane had brought a puppy home the other
Oh.
day. Couldn't take care of it for a night, and Reebok gave her the cold shoulder for like a whole day and a half. He was like
He like
on
attacked.
his way out the door.
He attacked the puppy, and so when I picked it up, he looked. He was like,
I don't know if they can hear you because I'm talking through my earbuds. Maybe. Maybe just
he looked butthurt.
he was about her. Bye. Got 22 likes. Yay! I love that. I'm not complaining. I was just mentioning casually that maybe I should have read that out loud before 10 p.m. Of course, we're going to read it out loud at some point. 31. Oh, well, a lot of people stopped in then. Maybe just sprint hopping. I did notice Katie was sprinting and at least one other booktuber and then some non-booktubers. Like I noticed Chris was playing The Sims tonight and lots of different people actually online tonight. So I don't blame. And you know me, I never blame anybody for sprint hopping around. Go share the love all around. That's what we should do.
I don't know how I never thought about doing it this way.
Like,
Read it.
oh,
You switch
like
the
take out
next
the insert in the middle of the popcorn tin and shake it. Oh,
I don't know why I never thought about that.
that's such a good idea. Only with my luck, it would be one of the very few popcorn tins that also has a bottom to the cardboard, and I would just blow popcorn all over the campus. That's what would happen to me. I have to like research which ones I can do. Hey, there's a whole bag over there. You're stealing my one handful. Cry.
Thank you.
Get both of your teenage daughter just. Okay, friends.
We have some more if you want. That was a small handful.
Of course, 75 minutes. Don't eat. Eat?
Yeet.
Is that? Oh, eat?
Yeet.
Eat?
Yeet.
What's eat?
Yeet.
Yes.
I just needed that.
You just threw it? It's okay now. I never heard the word
Like
yeet
if you're gonna jump out the window, just be like yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a sound effect that became a verb.
No.
Is that right?
I don't know how to explain that.
Do I have to be a cartoon character to yeet? out
No.
the window?
If I were to throw something really, really far, I could say, "Yo, I just needed that thing."
It doesn't sound like anything PG.
Urban Dictionary can help you out more than I can.
I just think y'all should quit making up damn words.
Well, that one's one of my favorites. That's our
Yeet.
generation. I'm pretty sure.
Like,
You haven't heard this? I'm going to show him the SNL.
Yeah, that's James' new one. Low genuinely.
No,
What is that?
It's like low key genuinely.
really mean people say like this really mean thing in the middle of it, and I will not say it because when people say that, I can just walk away because it's
Just
not
saying,
nice.
yeet sounds too close to skeet for my half of the generation. Upper half. That's what's my mini generation?
Yours?
My generation.
I don't remember what yours is.
Generation
It's X and
Gen Y.
Mhm.
Gen Y2K, baby.
'Cause mine's Zillennial. What's yours?
Pull gently to test it. Wow. Always, Mel, I always pull gently to test it before I yank or yeet. It's so funny. Oh gosh, you're so sweet. You're so lovely. Thank you so much. You're the best sister. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. And Papa. More. Jesus, my internet just went down. Oh no! I took it back up. Now you can call somebody and tell them to bring you some Duchess from that store that's far away. They not deliver. I guess it's really late there. They're probably closed now. What time do your liquor stores close? I just close at midnight. Except on Sunday. On Sunday they take liberties. Not all of them. Still there's some that are open till midnight, but a bunch of them close at like 10. They used to not be open at all on Sunday though, so take 10. That one already. Yeet is part of a book title. What's the book about? Is it about growing shit or pulling shit or
You'll get there.
LMFAO? Welcome back, Zine. That time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf.
That.
I've been waiting for you to get there.
Thank you, Gene.
A romance with a werewolf?
Oh yeah, Gene, I forgot about that book. I need to read it. Of course you have. I need more wine. Okay, you can hear Jane. Good. Yeah, she wants to be heard. Now she's going to bed. Good night. Love you.
Good night, Liz.
Hey, we're
17
going
minutes
to sprint.
past.
We're gonna go to sprint for 75.
Good night.
Oh look, crumb me. Sorry with the crumb. It's like aggressively throwing something. Okay. Or someone sometimes. Or even yourself.
Like you're just gonna throw yourself out the window. You just yeet yourself out the
I
window.
get that.
Or out of a moving car.
And it can be metaphorical too, right? Like if you throw yourself at a person, like like you're all over somebody.
Yeah, but I would assume that would be like I was really drunk and I yeeted myself that guy. Not in a normal context.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yeet at you.
Oh, that sounds weird.
But I was hoping later I could skeet at you. I mean, that's one reason why somebody might do that, right? And Tasha says, I'll be back trying to get my kid back to bed. I hope to catch this back on my phone. Okay, awesome. Good luck getting the kid back to bed. You can do it. I believe in you. You know. Yeah, I was going to say something that's funny, but sometimes people don't take it as a joke. You can see the way people look at you when you're like, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you guys later too. Just give me a little bit. Got 15 people. Try not to lose them. All right, let's go to this will be second to last sprint because we're here till 1 a.m. my time. No, 2 a.m. my time. I know time. Which would be 4 a.m. Eastern time. And I know the button is right here somewhere. Aha! Did it. Okay, friends. We'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Happy reading, sprinting, trying to track down a bottle of the Duchess or Framboise, whatever you're doing, getting kids back to sleep, yeeting yourself at people or yeeting objects across the room. Take your pick and sprint away. We're right there. Oh, welcome back. I forgot I don't have my earbuds in. Or I have earbuds in, but they're the ones for the book. It's okay. There's no one to hear now, right? And you can hear me just fine. So, what did everybody do? Skylar's gone off to bed. Took me a second to. I was trying to get my seat back, and eventually I just was like, okay, well, I'll just sneak in here where I fit. Because this one takes up the entire cushion. It's quite dark. It's hard to see here. This one. Huh, hi, Dinky. Oh, Dinky, stealing kitty. Oh, but she's purse. Oh, it's a big purse. She really likes to snuggle. All right, I got some reading done that time. I don't know where I put my phone, so I can't really tell you how much. Although the Kindle might sync up. Let's see if it does. That's cute. Being cute. Sweet baby cutie. She says. There you go. All right, let's see. What's my code? Hopefully it syncs up. Let's see. Library. Oh no. That's not right. It says the loan is ended on my Kindle version, so I guess isn't that. Well, dang it. Well, I don't know. I know I got quite a bit done though. No idea where we're going. It's public. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me sit on the tail. Sorry. Jeez. It's very vocal. Can you hear? Don't worry about it. I'll tell you at the end how far I got in total because I have one more sprint in this. So still have an hour and 20 minutes before, or 10 hours is it? Let's see. Wonder if Kasha got the kiddo back to sleep. See you in a little bit, Kasha, had Glenda said. Jean has gone off to bed too. I didn't see this, but good night, Jean. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to get another chapter of Tough Guy read, though. Very cool. Good night, Dakota and Skylar and everyone from Jean. Good night, Jean. Sleep well. Good night to Jean. Have a good sleep and take care from Glenda. Six is here. Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a minute. Let's see. It says, hi, I'm reading The Naturals. Ooh, this sounds familiar. Have I heard of The Naturals before? Who wrote The Naturals? Is it Jennifer Lynn Barnes? Maybe I've heard of the series. Born smart, born tough, born FBI. Oh, my daughter would probably get into that. She's all criminal minds. Another 6 from Glenda. Jessica says, new read the details. Yeah. Let me screenshot this as words or letters or whatnot so that I can paste it into a different tab and watch it. I don't know if I'll watch it next sprint, but I'll definitely, if not, I'll watch it after sprint. So that. Oh, did I not copy it correctly? It says no longer available. Oh, I definitely did not copy the words correctly. That's silly. Maybe if I click copy all text instead of just Control C. No. Let me see. I must have copied it incorrectly. I shall try it the other way. I'll just go to the actual sprint and click it. Yep, it works that way. All right, cool. And there's where Skylar went off to bed. Linda said goodnight to Skylar. Thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep and take care. And Glenda's headed to bed as well. Thanks to you and Skylar for hosting. See you on Thursday. Good night, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you and hang out. Not me getting very confused. As long as it works in the chat. Yeah, it did. It totally did. It's probably just... So like on Windows, you can take a screenshot of things, well, on anything, right? But on Windows, it has an option to read the text. You can copy the text, but it obviously did not copy it correctly because when I clicked on it, well, and it could be because it was like a ... I don't know. But it worked when I clicked on it for sure. I have it loaded in another tab. Wait, did it leave? No, it's still there. It's definitely there. I think what happened is it read the zeros as O's. That's probably exactly what happened. Yep. What this is. I'm gonna have a coffee and some marshmallows for dessert. That sounds good. I could get down on some marshmallow coffee for show. Well, we have one more sprint for everybody who's still here. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you have to go before it's over, I'm totally gonna get down on Smart Green Rider. I wish I would have seen where I was, but I just have to wait till the next sprint to find out, I guess. I feel like I read a lot. I've gotten to where I like know what's going on enough that I could jack it up to 2.5. So, and I'm not rushing it like by any means. It's flowing really nicely. Just have to get there where you know where everything's going on before, and then like slowly move it up a little at a time so it's not too abrasive and crazy. Jess is reading Dreams of Verger and watching a playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. Cool beans. Oh my gosh. Are you on TikTok, Jess? I have to send you this TikTok. It's the best Harry Potter. I'll just send it to you on Facebook because I sent it to Nicole on TikTok and my BestMe turned around and sent it right back to me on Facebook. Like, I don't know if she didn't realize I sent it to her or what, but that's how keen we are with each other. Like, it's funny. I was all LOL. I sent this to you on the TikTok. She was probably like, "You were on the TikTok?" Yep, that's how I pronounce that. Okay, cool. No, I'm not. That's okay. I'll send you the link via Facebook, and I'm pretty sure even if you're not on TikTok, you could still watch a TikTok without being logged in, if I remember correctly. Like with the direct link. So you can try, and if not, then I'll try to find it on Instagram or something. But it's just a clip from Saturday Night Live, but I think you'll get a kick out of it. Especially now that you're reading Heated Rivalry. I laughed my face off. Oh, good times, good times. Also, do you watch Stranger Things at all? Because there's a small relation there. Not anything that you couldn't pick up if you don't, but just curious. All right, let's see. I'm going to turn off my little name tag since Nimby Poo is hiding it anyway. This should make it where you can move that thing, you know, like up top or other places. That would be convenient. I don't think that's the thing now. I love how it still says use a different font, but it's only for every other subscription. It just shouldn't even pop up back here if you can't use it. That's what I think. Oh, I think Nicole sent me that one. I know the one you mean. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad she shared it around. I wonder if she ever responded to me saying, "Hey, I sent this to you." Yes. Yes. Did you watch it? It's quite funny. Somebody commented on it. I don't know if you read the comments. Wasn't it a comment on it that said J.K. Rowling is having arms or something like that? I was like, well, she deserves it. She'll have an aneurysm. That's what it said. It was, yeah. It was good. I wonder if Jean's seen it. Maybe I'll send it off to Jean. We gotta share that kind of stuff, right? With everybody. What I should do is pop it in this Matella chat, actually. Yeah, if Nicole didn't already. All right, let's see. We have an hour and 20, an hour and 10. This few people, 10 minutes is probably enough to wrap up at the end. So I guess we probably just do one more hour sprint. It'll be the last sprinty poo, everyone. Let's see. We'll put up a little banner. Somewhere there's a bee in it. All these banners that I pop in and use on Nicole when she's spinning by herself and haven't deleted. Like this one here. I heard you say stuff was weird, so I came to help. Well, I see a few, but they're all like kooky, serious. Oh, here's one. Hold on, I just have to edit it a little bit. It suddenly dawned on me that pink hearts were probably not going to show up on a pink banner, so I had to fix that too. Now let's save that and pop it right up here. All right. Let me just reduce the time by a little bit so we have time to chitty chat. Not that I, have to end right at 2 a.m. my time, but it is getting late. And I have this much wine left, so see? Slow sipping. Drop me. There we go. Oh, nope, wrong button. Just kidding. Oh, I disappeared. I'm behind the bookshelf. Can you see me? There we go. I'm just going to shave off 12 minutes. All right. Last minute, everyone. If you have to leave before we come back, thank you so much for being here. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'll be covering for Nicole over here on the normal Wednesday night or Tuesday night / Wednesday day for the Eastern Hemisphere until she's back from the UK. And she'll be back quite a few days from now, quite a few weeks from now even. So please consider tuning in. We're going to do the 10-hour sprints through February. And please check us out on Nicole's channel this coming Thursday. Yes, I know, she's gone. But we'll still be on Nicole's channel on Thursday for Seriously Serious, or I will be, me and my other personality, Koda. I don't know. It's just me covering for Nicoda. So look for that thumbnail. It's fun. All right, everyone. Happy last sprinty poo. Alrighty. It's like that's working. There we go. Right. Welcome back. I'm back. It's fine. I read the whole time that time. So I am now officially right about 50% through the book. It's funny because I thought I was at 50% when we ended on Sunday, but I must not have been. But that means that I only have about 5 hours left in the book, which should be doable before Thursday. However, I still need to split up The Witcher, so maybe what we'll do is a tentative start. I'm not sure yet. I might just wait till Sunday because it's only a couple days later to start The Witcher. And then I can catch up on some other non-reading stuff that I'm behind on because I'm always moving on all the things. But yeah, it's really good. It's easily the best one so far. Like, it doesn't hurt that like we know everybody and it just jumps right in. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Got a little message from Nicole. So she's having fun. And yeah, folded the laundry like I was supposed to. Putting in a new load. And so I'll probably stay uploading in the dryer, but it shouldn't be too long from now. Let's see, let me get back up here. There we go. Yeah, I still haven't finished my wine. Taking my time with it. So I love those legs, though. They're great. She's got legs. And yeah, it's about all the news. So I'll still schedule sprints in the morning, but I think we'll probably wait until Sunday to start The Witcher just because the teensy bit further behind than I thought I was. And I want to at least catch up with these two books so that we can start The Witcher, stay caught up with that, and also start another book or two. I want to read the third Heated Rivalry with Skylar, and I would like Christina and Carissa and I are supposed to start Needful Things by Stephen King, which I've never read, so exciting. I told him next week until I get the series the book started. So yeah, that's about it. Let's see how everyone here did. It's like the night is dwindling. Yes. Hello. Yes, at 12 to 9. Yes. 12 to 9. That is right. Nighttime is the right time. I don't know. Let me pop over to the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, that's the only one. Sometimes it does do that though. Tell me what's at 12 to 9. How have you been? It's good to see you that you're here. What are you reading? What have you been up to? You got to see that movie yet? I think you told me when it was, but I forgot the date that you're going to be able to watch it. Book Toys, is that right? That's the name of it. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. We're just wrapping on up, like Christmas. Oh, tired, all ready for little PZs before taking the kiddo to school and doing the work thing for just a few hours. And then more side work, self-designated and housework. You probably watch Esakiwi's new Read the Beats while I'm ready to switch the laundry. And then probably head to bed after that. Let's close down the timer and all that stuff. Yeah, the elusive 12 Gemini. Got nothing. It's way too late to decipher that. I appreciate you coming in and popping a comment up there. It looks like that's our only comment. Our other people must have on 9 movie. So that's all. I will leave you here. Please give us a like if you haven't already, and think about subscribing so that you can have more shenanigans with me and my friends. And think about subscribing to Skylar. I know there's no content yet, but let's get her warmed up and spread some, induce some confidence so that she'll, really feel like a warm welcoming to the BookTube, the BookTube community. It's linked in the comment, and she's gone to bed, but just thank her for joining me today. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully it wasn't too echoey. We'll have to figure that out if it was. Yeah. And I will be back on Nicole's channel on Thursday for Seriously Serious, where we will take one more day of rest before starting the new series, in which we will start on Sunday for Seriously Serious on my channel. And of course, I'll be back again next Tuesday, Wednesday for 10-hour sprints. And thank you everyone for being here. And really do love hanging out with everybody. Stay tuned for more awesome themes. Hope everybody has a wonderful day or night, depending on where you're at. And we'll see you next time. Thanks again. Bye-bye.